4-hour candle in the next 1 hour and 26 minutes, and it's above the body, high level wick. So that means when it prints, it's gonna print another green candle to the upside. And also, we have bounced beautifully off the 20 EMA. Beautiful retest, beautiful bounce. That's what I like to see. And now we're just gonna go do this. We're about to go to all-time high ancient prices coverage for Bitcoin. So everything's gonna move up. Everything's gonna just skyrocket. So this was just the scare. This is literally this was the scare before. This is the dip before the rip. The scare before the melt faces part. All right. This is basically the scare before melt faces part. So we're about to have. We already went through the scare. Now we're about to have the melt faces part. All right. Everybody that thought we were gonna go lower are now gonna be chasing green candles when we ride up the melt face part. All right, Freak Show. It's gonna be badass. It's gonna be badass. We got this, brother. We got this. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. So yeah, it looks very, very good. Very, very good. Very good.
I might sell Bitcoin. I might take that 300K, buy a house. I don't know, something. Some of these numbers feel off to me. I wonder if BLX is a little goofy here. Either way, here's what I'm going to tell you. While I think that 95,000 before the end of the year is extremely confident, I don't think it's the end all. Maybe that's.
Did we get wrecked on our connection? Hold on. I see YouTube. We got wrecked. We got wrecked everywhere? How? Why? We did. That's weird. Yeah, sorry, I apologize. Hold on, I gotta bring up my chat. I can't see it at the moment. Okay, there we go. I got my chat back up. That was weird, yo. Sorry, everybody. I don't know how we got wrecked. But we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened. We all got wrecked. Go says crash. Yeah, that was weird. The thing is my thing never says I crashed. That's why I was like, what? And then I seen like my stuff and I was like, wait a minute. No, it's just weird. It's all good. It's all good. We okay. We're okay. So yes, Bitcoin it has a W pattern on the 4-hour. So we're all about to go up. This is, and like I said, we tested the beautiful 20 EMA on the 4-hour. So we're about to, we went through the scare. Y'all pat yourselves on the back. Congratulations, you survived the scare. Now we're about to go to the melt faces upward momentum phase. All right, Chad. So we got this. We got this. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries.
We do, though, keep the channel floating with the affiliate links in the video description below. And if you sign up using them, you'll get access to our exclusive private group in the Discord. Who do I got? Tyson or Paul? Yeah, I'll do that prediction. I'll do that prediction, man. That'd be a good poll. That'd be actually a really good poll. You give chart ideas calls, kind of like the shill lifer? I mean, do I give chart ideas and calls? I am a technical analyst. I'm a trader. Honestly, first and foremost, I'm a holder, stacker. But do I do that? Yeah. We talk about charts. Technical analysis is my passion, man. I always make it very clear that this is my analysis.
Yo, what up, Thought Signals? Sorry, I'm trying to do a couple edits. Yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got this. Ain't no worries. We got this. We survived the scare. This is literally the scare. We survived it. Pat yourself on the back. We're about to go to the melt faces part. Hey, hell yeah. Yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. That is legit. Oh, it's all good. Yo, Kate said Sad is losing it over this consolidation phase. Dude almost had a stroke. Yo, rip. Oh, man. Don't worry. Yo, we survived. We're about to go up. We're about to go up. It's a freak show. I'm feeling like a spike to 80 cents coming. Yeah, that's what it feels like. We did the math yesterday. We're supposed to go to 88 cents. Because prior, the top was 22 cents. 22 cents 2 was 44. 44, we smacked 44 on the dot. We've been consolidating from the previous lows and highs, which is right now, 34 and 38. And then so the next supposedly we're gonna let it play out. But if we start to gas out on 88 cents, we're probably gonna get out. And the next numbers consolidation will be probably like 68 cents to 76 cents. So that'll be a good consolidation swing trade period that we can make a lot of money through before the next run up above that. So we're gonna let it play out. But that'll be a good swing trade when we move to those numbers. All right, chat. Let's see. Tiny says, good morning. What's the 411? 411 says Bitcoin is bullish. Bitcoin has a W pattern. As you can see, I'm gonna move this over here real quick after this guy out. Bitcoin has a W pattern on the 4-hour. We have back tested the 20 EMA, the yellow line. So we're about to leave the station. We have a beautiful W pattern down here. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. If this was up here making the M pattern, I would be like, guys, get the hell out. We're about to go to zero. If this stock RSI was up here doing the M pattern, I'd be like, get the hell out. We're about to go to zero, chat. But no, we have a beautiful W pattern at the bottom of the stock RSI. That's why I'm extremely bullish, because when we get this a little shuffle, we're about to go melt faces. Like I said, we have beautifully back tested the 20 EMA, which is the yellow line. Beautiful back test. Let's see. Thought Signal says having a stroke per price drop is crazy though. Sad Tommy says K's wife kicked him out of his room because the amount of dump he took on the bathroom. Yo, Rip, dude. Rip, she was like, get out, dude. No, it's all good. It's all good. Also, look, we are, like I said, we have back tested the 20 EMA beautifully. So that was a scare. Now we have green Hakinashi's candles. That means now we have upward momentum. And on top of that, this beautiful Hakinashi price is above the body. Look at this, the body. We are above the body, high level wick. So when this price finishes in the next hour and 18 seconds, that means it's going to print another beautiful green candle, and it's going to continue the upward momentum with Hakinashis. Just so y'all know. That's why I said I'm not worried. Like I said, if we had this pattern, Jay, if we had this pattern up here doing this, all right, making an M, I'd be like, yo, get the hell out now. But no, we have a beautiful W. W for the win. See, that's what I tell people. W for the win, all right? M, when this does this, the stock RSI has to do the M for massacre. M for massacre, W for the win. Right now, the stock RSI is making a W for the win on the 4-hour. When the stock RSI starts to make a W on top of the price, that means M for massacre. That means get the hell out, because we're about to go to the downside in a huge forum. All right, chat. So right now, you can make your educated decision right now. What do we have? Win for W or M for massacre? All right. I think we have a W for the win, and it's gonna happen. We're about to go melt faces, chat. We're about to go melt faces. So when this turns around, everything is gonna turn around. We're just gonna go. Let's see, Tossinos, M for massacre and W for the win. There it is. That's basically, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know what I'm saying? Easy peasy lemon squeeze. You know, it's not hard. You see, all these people make it so hard. It's not. Look, literally 2 letters, W and the M. That right there can make you money in the long. Like that could make you money infinitely. Just looking at those stock RSIs and understanding that. That's infinite money long, like knowledge right there. Now you have an infinite money printer in your brain that nobody can stop. By looking at that right there. See, that's right there. That's legit. That's legit. We got this. That's why I said we got this, chat. That's why I said we got this. That's why I said, like, I don't need your money. I'm just trying to give you the knowledge. Hopefully you can make great money from this knowledge, because we're gonna make it anyways. All right, we're gonna, and I'm sure that we're gonna make it anyways. I want y'all to make it as well. So it's gonna be legit. It's gonna be legit, chat. It's gonna be legit. Yo, let's go Doge. Look at Bitcoin. Look at DogeCoin. Let's go. See? It's all good. It's all good. You just chill, woosah, and enjoy the melt phase part. Enjoy the melt phase, because trust me, the melt phase part is glorious. It is very glorious. All right, so. All right, everybody's gonna be everybody literally is gonna be in here, champagne popping, weed, like everything, party, literally, when we go through the melt phase part, and it's gonna be badass. All right, let's get it, chat. We got this. Also, I gotta check on my food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what this guy's doing. Dot Signal says, I'm hoping I'm having a good amount, so I can buy my family's Christmas gifts. Yo, that'd be legit. Yeah, you will have a really good amount. It'll be badass. Once we get out of here, we hit the sell button, and then we hit the rebuy at the lower price. Yo, it's gonna be badass. It's gonna be badass. All right, ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. We got this. We got this. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the food real quick.
Who I definitely don't certainly know who it is. Chris Pax. What's up, my friend? You know what, Chris Pax? Chris, you have been blowing up. Don't tell Alexo Crypto. I'm gonna shill you both. I don't shill coins. I don't shill projects. I shill Bitcoin. We'll be real. And from time to time, I shill Litecoin a little, but not so much lately. Let me throw both your channels up here, man. Let me throw them both up here. First, Alexo Crypto. He was in the chat earlier. Shout out to this man. 4.2 thousand subscribers. Not nearly enough. Now we need to get those numbers up. Good dude. And then Chris Pax, 13K. So a little higher up there. Dude, I've been seeing your streams, bro. Congrats. This man loves Doge. You know, Doge and Litecoin are best buds. They're merge mind. Your streams have been killing it. Well done. You've been pulling numbers. You should feel proud. All right, back to the good stuff. Bitcoin Santa. I'm going to give Chris Paxi here the wrench because he does not have a check yet. He needs the wrench so impersonators can't pretend to be him. All right, you shill Bitcoin. Right on. I like you. Shib chart XRP. We'll get into the alts. Talk about Bitcoin hitting 95K before possible retrace. Do you think it's all for result into sellers rotating into altcoins? You know, we don't tend to see.
Also, chat, my connection's getting wrecked. So if we crash, refresh, and it should auto reconnect me. All right, because I see we're slightly crashing. All right, just letting y'all know.
When to expect a rotation into alt, all you need to look at is Bitcoin dominance. Right now, I would say, you shouldn't be expecting it quite yet. Doesn't mean your alts can't run. We're about to look at ADA XRP. Doesn't mean your alts can't run in dollars. Or even technically ADA is running against Bitcoin. But it's not a just statistical good bet given any random alt right now. When dominance shows weakness, that's going to be a good signal to look for alt positions. You may say, well, but it's higher in dollars now. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You might have missed the bottom on the dollars. But you're probably getting in that value and you're probably going to see really good upside. There's no guarantees, of course, but this is what you're looking at. Dominance hasn't chilled yet, which is very weird. It's extremely odd. There are factors in play like ETFs, US regulation, many things that may be influencing this, but it's odd because it doesn't fit the previous cycles. Right here, 2020 in December, Bitcoin broke 20K, new all-time high. Dominance topped out with it, roughly, maybe it was a little bit after. And then alt season began. Dominance dropped. Alts went nuts, right? Here we are, I want to say, we broke it like a week or two ago. Dominance still moving up. Very different. Very different in that sense. I have been speculating that we may see as high as 70% Bitcoin dominance. Lord knows. The only thing we can't see is 100%. That's the only thing off the table. It's mathematically. But that's a chart to be watching for sure. I wish I would have gotten into this. Total crypto market cap did break a new all-time high and it looks hella bullish. I wish I'd gotten into this instead of quite as much rehashing Bitcoin move. total, this is going to be another great indicator in this bull run. When total hits 6.3, 7.2 trillion, somewhere in that range, you haven't taken any profits yet, maybe think about it. Maybe that'd be a good reminder, right? Set this on TradingView. This chart functions or flows so much smoother than Bitcoin. You look at the extensions, they're almost perfect. You look at where total market cap falls to, last cycle perfectly back to the previous all-time high. Fun fact, you can go back and watch the streams. We were pointing this out and literally was one of the big factors in me going long in January of 2023. It had hit this and it just never went back. That points to that 6.3 to 7.2 trillion. Fun little thing. Finally broke though. Cryptocurrency as a whole just entered the bull market. Bitcoin entered it a while ago, technically in March. But cryptocurrency as a whole just entered the bull market. Great chart to watch. What were we going to look at? We're going to look at a lot of stuff. What about the new Litecoin meme? Oh, shit, Dennis. So I did talk about Litecoin. I wish I had said this at the beginning of the stream, guys. So really, really important. They got somebody controlling the account. I honestly think it's Greg. It just sounds like Greg. It's funny as hell. But guys, the Lester thing. So I'm going to show Lester their new mascot. I will say one thing. This mascot is pretty horrifying. However, horrifying. However, it is named Lester, but there's many coins now. The same way if I tweet like, I don't know, some specific sentence, maybe like some meme coins pop up, right? And I even saw articles that said, I just typed in Lester instead of Litecoin, that said that the Litecoin Foundation was related to these coins on Solana or something. They are not. There is no Lester coin by the Litecoin Foundation or the Litecoin account or anything. They're just scammers. A lot of them you'll find that you can't sell them. They have like selling disabled. Here it is. You know, another piece of like maybe conspiracy here on it being Greg is Greg was the one to make this mascot. This is it. Tell me that's not absolutely horrifying. I love it. Why? Honestly, bros, Litecoin, I've held it forever. I've taken so much shit. A lot of you have watched me take shit from other influencers more and more and more over the year. And honestly, at some point, they just stopped giving me shit because like nobody cared about Litecoin. This is the first time in that awful, painful time that Litecoin has been fun and entertaining for me in many, many years. And so I ain't taking no shit for this. I think it's funny. But the important part, there is no Lester coin on Solana that has anything to do with Litecoin. It is just your classic scammers and bots, and do not buy it. I can't give you financial advice, but you almost certainly will lose your money if you buy it. Many of them, you can't sell them. It's like locked or whatever. Full liquidity, whatever it is. Don't do it. I looked into this. I actually reached out to the Litecoin Foundation personally to get that answer, because I was like, if that's real, I'm going to maybe buy a little bit. Just because I haven't bought any meme coins, and that sounds really degen. They're like, nah, bro, that's none of that is us. And I was very glad to hear that, because I was like, man, is Litecoin now grifting? Are they grifting? No, they're not grifting. Rest easy. What's up, Irina? Ricard Pearson, Nick, Peanut Price says Lily. We'll look at Peanut. If you're out there and you haven't subscribed yet, smash that button. If you haven't hit the like button, tickle the like button. Give it a little copy. We'll look at Peanut. I'll pull it up. That's my promise to you. I'll pull it up. The problem with Peanut here is that this hasn't traded long enough to have any real analysis done. That's the problem. We'll look at it. Now, I'll give you anything I can, everything I can. But let's look at, you know what? We were just talking about Litecoin. Let's do Litecoin. Really, really quick. The dollar chart, it's doing a little bit. A lot of people are upset about the Lester thing, the memeing thing. That green candle, though, was like perfectly correlated with that account becoming funny. So to say, I don't know, it's a bad thing, to date, it's working. We only have 24-ish hours, maybe 40 hours of this, so that might not age well. But to date, it's working. Pump my bags, Lester. Pump them. Litecoin, you can see corresponding move here. finally getting a little bit of momentum, finally doing a little bit of something. I actually really do like this chart though. I've always liked the chart, but I have actually talked a bunch of shit on the chart for a while because it looked bad. This is a solid, rock solid climb, bro. Rock solid. Nice expansive move. Pull back to 75. This was your major resistance. Pull back to 75. Stop longs, wick below. Close the day above. Little taste there again. Bullish engulf. Close high. Already today, it has come back to that previous resistance. If Litecoin holds above 80 into this daily close, $100 target seems pretty reasonable, pretty quick. Certainly not my top call for, like, you know, the end of the bull market. But $100 seems really not far away if you can just get a good close here. I think it will. No one's been talking about it. If it's ever had any momentum kind of out of nowhere, it's right now. Let's piggyback off that. ADA. A lot of the ADA people are mad at Benjamin Cohen. That's wild to me, dude. Benjamin Cohen doesn't give an F about ADA. He doesn't hate ADA. He probably hates Litecoin more than ADA, to be honest. He's talked mad shit on in the past. He just does charts and stuff, man. I don't know. Anyway, ADA, pulling numbers here. I will admit, even I was not liking this chart. It has pulled itself up just out of Valhalla, man. Last week closed 50% up against Bitcoin. The more time that goes on in this bull market, the more you're going to understand why this is important. Absolutely. This is going to become so important. If you've never looked at these, get used to them. Absolutely blasting, dude. Let me see. Beautiful here on the day, coming back to previous support, blasting through. Coming back to previous support, finding support, now looking to close above November 9th. ADA versus BTC, I think, has an incredibly reasonable shot at moving to about 1,000 sats. I tweeted about it today. I have ADA, I've skin in the game, but I'm not like buying it I'm not buying it, making that trade. This chart just looks like it wants to move back to 1,000 sats. I'll show you exactly why. Boom, right here. Go into the quarterly. I'm gonna take these off because I realized that's why my neck was hurting the other day. The headphones are heavy and like after a while my neck starts hurting. Go into the quarterly. Right here. You can actually even zoom out. This is visible on higher time frames. Is it the year? No, it's not the year, it's the 6 month. If you're an ADA fan and you need some hopium, bro, crack open the ADA BTC chart. Go to the 6 month. You have a bearish order block right here, directly above a bullish order block that sent you nuts. Bearish order block, inefficiency down, wick low. You're holding the 6 month open. This was unheard of, man. This was just moving down forever. Flipped green in the course of a week. What happened there? Think of the story. Anyone trading this was short. They all got trapped in one move. You have nothing ahead of you until it's 942. You got nothing above you to that order block. This is a magnetic part of the chart. When you have that set up, you almost always, and caveat, no such thing as always, almost always, see price return to there. Go into this 3 month, the quarter, wrapping it up in a month and 16 days. Same thing. You found support here, lower high, you fell inefficiently. Look at this candle. There's no wick on the top or bottom. It spent 3 months just going down. The candle bodies began to shrink, selling momentum, starting to hit bids, losing momentum. Last quarter closed 5%. That is a big slowdown of momentum. You hit that pump. Here you are. You got nothing. I think it has a really good shot at that. What does that mean for the dollar pair? That's a harder thing to say. If Papa Corn keeps rallying, that probably puts ADA back at a hefty price, probably a higher price than you can see on this chart. If Papa Corn decides to hit 95K and retrace, maybe that means you spend a little time sideways. Maybe that means, I don't know, you come back to like previous support, maybe a 618. I don't know what lines up here. Back down to like 50 cents, something. But either way, this looks like it has begun its ascent, in my opinion, back to all-time high. You need a strong close on the month. We have to close above like 65-ish cents. But as we zoom in, you're going to see that doesn't seem very difficult, provided the market remains stable for the next few weeks here. Ugly AF It looked like distribution. I was bearish on it. Out of nowhere candle. God, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth audio, and as such, users will experience buffering. Dude, I am so triggered. It was perfect. I had to mess with it right before it went live. I had to mess with it, dude. It was perfect. It was stable. Story for another day. Hopefully it's not too bad. Is it bad? Is anyone like, is it unwatchable, glitchy? Okay now? Yeah. Oh. It's okay. I'm going to keep going because I'm in the zone. I'm feeling good. I hope you guys are feeling good. I 100% promise I will have this issue fixed by Monday. We will never have this issue again. Promise you. I'm going to rip my ISP a new butthole, and I'm going to spend a bunch of time in between then and now fixing this, so don't worry. Now we have over 1,000 viewers, man. They're coming in. They're coming in. They're feeling the good energy. They're seeing the charts. They're seeing the calls. And they're coming in, and YouTube's shutting it down. New to the channel, bro? Liquidation Guru? I promise it's not that bad usually. Cheers, though. Good to see you, man. That trend will break down? Certainly, man. Certainly. All moves up are followed by moves down. All moves down are followed by moves up. Yeah, that's not a hard call. I think ADA has some spice, though, dude. Wait till we get down to the day. You have to use indicators. At this point, indicators aren't going to really have the same value. I feel like oscillators and indicators have the most value in a sideways ranging market, in a chop market. In a trending market, like we've seen Bitcoin, they're all just going to say up. So I think what we do is, instead of relying on them, though they have value, and probably on even lower time frames are going to have more value, but on these big ones, what we do is we just make it simple. We look at support, we look at resistance. We get those from high time frames, and when we see a move like this, ADA is doing it right now. We just look upwards and we say, where is the next resistance? Where is the next liquidity? For ADA, that's at 81 cents. That's already breaking. Like, that's crazy. 65-cent close today. I think you get 81 this weekend. Beautiful flag moving to the upside. 81 cents is where it gets very spicy, though. That was your March high. Not a lot of coins. We were talking about this a few weeks ago. Not a lot of coins have done that. A lot of them seem to be doing it now, at least. Break 81, and what do you have above you? I would say an easy argument would be $1. $1, very easy argument. I'm sure you can find that horizontal somewhere. After that, I don't think you have that much. I don't think there's going to be that much in the way until all-time high, at least. You could probably view it as a range like this. Resistance. I don't think you have that much to all-time high. Where was I at? I'm losing my train of thought because, I don't know, just because it's Friday. Went to the gym, got a lot of work done. In the zone, we have our, we're going to be chilling on Discord after the live, at 8 p.m. East today, so in a few hours. I guess something to keep an eye on and to keep in mind, right, is ADA did put in a new all-time high in 2021. Many coins in its time did not. In fact, not many, most. Litecoin didn't, XRP didn't, Ethereum did. Ethereum's one of the only ones I can name. I would love to say $16 ADA, right? I'd love to say that. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. What I think I can say is a $5 ADA. Not crazy. Not a crazy concept. We're talking peak bull market. Bitcoin, or total market cap is at like 7 trillion. Like, everything's pumping. Bitcoin dominance dumped long ago. $5, that seems reasonable. Considering it's at 66 cents right now, that's not bad. Let's see what this would be. 122% high to high, 60% high to high. That's not bad. Let's get a little more bullish. If we just apply the same high to high, $7, that's reasonable. We're very far away from there. Please do not buy never buy based on what I say. But please do not buy right now thinking $7 is coming soon. Like, we're talking maybe the end of 2025 is when logically we'd see a peak bull run. We're very far. This could just go sideways, go down and trade sideways for a long time. That is not a good move. We're just exploring here. I think ADA looks awesome. We need to see 81 cents break. Retake March's high, and I think you're back at $1 very quickly. I think at that point you will see ADA BTC at 1,000, and this is going to be the trick, or the thing to watch for. And we're going to move on from ADA. This is going to be what to watch for. If this plays out the way I think it does, if ADA rejects from 1,000 sats the same way it did back here, right? Went up to 1,400, moved down to 400. If it rejects there, I think that high, that top comes down a lot. If it blasts through 1,000, that's going to be the useful thing. If it blasts through 1,000 sats, moves towards 14, 1,500, it's ahead of the game. I think it's moving back to its all-time high quickly. Train. DGB, oh my god. Dude, Mr. Pump-A-Lot, if you tell me look at DGB and it's not pumping, I'm gonna come to your house and slap you. I have so much DGB still, and if you get me excited, bro, and it's not DGB's pumping.
All right, 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna grab my food real quick.
I know I told you guys we would like do stuff, but I guess I lied. We're just gonna kind of be ADD today. We're just gonna be ADD. Wow, the first green candles in forever. Let's go. Let's go. Probably not the like most craziest kind of thing here ever. Like, not going all in. I'm not buying more DGB. This has been the same price since the goddamn most of you started crypto. 2018, 2017. DGB though, finally with a bullish engulf quarter. Last time this happened was literally in the same quarter last year. The parallels are remarkable. In that quarter, it returned to what I'll say is the resistance for that year. Let's apply that same logic. Let's be conservative because this has hurt me too many times. 1.5 cents, 1.8 cents. Following along a lot of that same logic as many things. I think that's reasonable. Do you think that's reasonable? I guarantee you out of the 900 people here, like 30 of us know what this is. The rest of them are like, well, I don't know that thing. That chart looks trash. Looks fried, bro. 1.5 cents. Break that, and then we'll talk. I'm not ready to love again, DGB. I'm not ready to open my heart quite yet. I haven't sold any of you. I'm not ready to love yet. Mega Giga Chad. What's up, Nathan? Polygon. Even Fartcoin chart is better, bro. Don't gotta tell me. Apparently, I love bags that never move. Thank you for bringing that to my... crap, hold up. We'll do F next. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, though. It's good to see those move. No wonder everyone's freaking out about F. I was saying this about ADA, and that was a big part of my reasoning as to kind of why I think it will continue. Not anything all-time high tomorrow. But I just put F dump in the title. I was talking about Bitcoin pairs. A lot of you probably not familiar, and there's reason to not be familiar now. Anyone who was here from like 2017 and doesn't know this, you've been sleeping, bro. I don't know how you made it this far. Anyone from like 2021 on, probably have really never seen these outside of like, I don't know, you watch our channel, Benjamin Cohen talks about them, but there's not a lot of G's left talking about these. This is why I have remained bearish on Ethereum. This is why I sold a lot of my Ethereum at 4,000 in March. I probably will still regret that someday. ETH versus BTC is showing us, though it has been going up, I'll have to see if it went up today. Probably did not. Though it has been going up at least a little in dollars, it has been bleeding forever against Bitcoin. That does not give it a good prospect. Does not give it a good prospect here. However, if you're freaking out, people are saying, is ETH dead? No, ETH isn't dead, bro. It looks very reasonably to be mimicking almost every other coin in its time. It was really an exception. The fact that it broke its all-time high in dollars in 21, this was the exception to the rule. And I know this is like what a lot of you came into the space with. It's your Bitcoin kind of, but it kind of looks like it's just following the course that almost everything else has followed. I don't think you want to sell, and not financial advice. Don't give financial advice. I don't think though, put it this way, if I hadn't sold my ETH, I wouldn't be selling it right now. I think you're closer to the bottom, or at least the local bottom on the ETH BTC pair than you are the top. I think if you sell now, you're going to see this bounce. It might not go to all-time highs, but I think you see it bounce. On the quarter, this is a seemingly a great time frame for these pairs. ADA quarter also gave us some insight. We have a almost, I call it an order block, still an order block. Order block from 2019-20. This is the only support. This is actually a logical move here, as there were no bids. I'll show you why. It's actually a logical move since we see very little bidding going on in this pair. You moved up. This is the only support that you painted on the way up from 2020 all the way up to 21-22. You also found support here on the way down in 18. You bottomed. You interacted with that again. This is showing you that this is a level where there is liquidity. That's the easiest way of putting it. After this order block painted, it went just up almost 100% against Bitcoin, topped out. The merge happened, which I still believe is sabotage to the ETH chain. And this inefficiency is just being filled in. We see that all the time in charts. When something moves in one direction and just one direction, the piper almost always gets paid. I'd say 9 times out of 10, you see it return to the last point of efficiency. For Ethereum BTC, that's right here. For YouTube, that would be not receiving enough video. Screw you, YouTube. You're a jerk, YouTube. Maybe if no, I'm not gonna play the closing stub game. That never works. But here we are. We've sold off. You failed to find enough bids. You're at that point. You're at the order block. You have a very high statistical chance, don't make an order until I finish the sentence, of bouncing here versus literally any other given value that you've seen over basically this whole year. I'll say over the whole year, maybe dating back to almost exactly October 2023. Statistically, you had almost no chance of bouncing. Now you do. I think that's why the panic sell here is going to bite you in the butt. That bounce, though, I don't think brings it to all-time high. I think that bounce is likely just a retracement. This is probably a solid spot to look if it does at all. There's no way to know, obviously, until it starts, like 0.05. That's pretty big, though. This could be like when dominance drops. When FBTC bounces, that is almost certainly going to be maybe the driver of Bitcoin dominance falling, showing weakness, and leading into alt season, right? It'd be like a 50% gain. That would be a very strong bounce in dollars. No way to know, no way to guarantee. I sold my Ethereum, where was it? I don't know, like around here, around 0.05. I think a lot of people that got out of it did. There's a likely liquidity there that wants to be tapped, even if you want to continue lower. Now, if no bids are found here on FBTC, you look to the bottom of that order block, and that's at 0.25. And interestingly, that's probably where even I would pick up a little bit of the Ethereum I sold. Honestly, I'm going to be a dick and just like not rebuy it for the most part, unless I see like 0.1s, mostly because I saw 0.1s for a while when I started trading, and I want that price. But there you go. As opposed to, I'll say you had one, as opposed to any number between wherever it started, 0.8 and 0. We've used TA. This is a big value. It's not to tell the future. It's not to win every trade. But we've used TA to narrow down where we would look for a bounce. And we've narrowed it down to higher probability spots. It could, in theory, bounce anywhere. But charts do tend to follow this kind of analysis closer than most of it. Man, I was ranting about ETH for a while. I haven't given ETH any time of day lately. If you look at the dollar pair, if you follow this channel, guys, you were, for I don't know how long, I said I think Ethereum is going to move to 3,300 and then it's going to retrace. That was before this green candle. I didn't think.
Also, chat, I'm here. We got our food. Also, the 5-minute looks like we have a triple bottom on the 5-minute. Look at this. Whoopsie. On DogeCoin, where's the 5 minutes? I mean, we still got that beautiful W pattern for DogeCoin at literally the floor. So that's what I'm saying. If we had a W pattern at the top of DogeCoin, I would say get the hell out, because yeah, we're coming down. But we know stock our size on the floor, even for DogeCoin, making a beautiful W pattern. Actually, it's flat, but still W. Whenever it turns up, we're gonna go melt face, even on the 4 hour for DogeCoin. So that's why I'm not worried. And on top of that, RSI has fallen, prices rise. That's still bullish for Dogecoin, even on the 4-hour. That's why we're nowhere near getting out, because we got huge to the upside to go and minimal to the downside. And this looked like it could be the floor, because the 5-minute right now, he's saying we have 3 lower lows right now. That is a triple bottom. 1 lower low, 2 lower low, 3 lower low. And we have been bouncing off this area this whole time. So it looks like we're about to go back up and test 38 cents and beyond. We're about to go back up, chat. Yep, there it is. That was the consolidation right there. That was it. That was the scare. That was the scare. We're about to go up now because we have consolidated for the sideways. We have literally stopped going to the downside, and we are officially gone to the sideways. And sideways says triple bottom. I'm down for that. Triple bottom on the 5-minute, chat. Triple bottom on the 5-minute. This is beautiful. Beautiful. We're about to get out of here. I know it's been crazy. I know it's been wild, but we're about to get out of here. So we got this, chat. We got this. Triple bottom on the 5. Everything is saying we should be moving up. So hell yeah. All right, let's see what this guy. We're gonna see if he's got to say while we eat real quick.
Then probably something like this. It'd be very healthy. It'd be a very clean move.
Let's see. Thought signals. Yeah, and the 24-hour is lower, so I think it's going to go back to the higher price. The 24-hour. The daily. Oh yeah, we got 4 more hours. We got 4 more hours for this to close. Yeah, this could be the, I've seen this. This could be the red shuffle. This could be the red shuffle for the continuation of the upside. I've seen this before. Yeah, we're not coming down. We're not coming down 25 cents. This is the red shuffle. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, even though the stock RSI is pointing down, it's the first part of the M because it'll do this. Then you get the second part of the M on the daily, and that's when you finally get out. So this is the first part of the M. We haven't had the full M yet on the daily, so this is going to bounce up and make the other part higher. So this is good. This is good. This is very good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, we should be getting out of here soon. We should be getting out of this price range very soon. So it's all good. It's all good. Shout out to Utah Signal. Says it did that at 19 cents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should be leaving the station very soon, and it's gonna be badass. It's gonna be badass. Hell yeah.
But what I'm saying is the chart is not in.
I say we should be leaving the station very soon, like the chart. Yeah, to move up. Hell yeah. I hope y'all doing good. We're gonna eat.
I'm like,
oh no. No, legit. We got this. We got this.
Maybe it continues. Yeah, there's very little way to know. Maybe it continues, but the downside is likely outweighing the upside. That would be my honest opinion. So the way I approach these, if I want to invest in them, is a little different than a lot of things. I will just look at it. Do I want it? And then I'll just go to CoinGecko. And basically, is Peanuts? No, Peanuts market cap is not $4 million. That doesn't even make sense. This must not be the right Peanut. That's not the right one. I was like, wait a minute, that makes sense. Why is there more than one? Because this is the world we live in. Here we go. Usually I'll go to CoinMarket. This is also not it. This is why I don't meme coin, bro. Because like you might have the highest, best alpha in the world, right? In the whole universe. And you're like, this is the best coin ever. What the hell is this? Why is it sponsored? But then I can't. Here it is. It's the first one. I'm dumb. And then you go to buy it and you buy the wrong one, right? All right, the market cap is 1.7 billion. 1.7 billion. That is big, obviously. But in the realm of crypto right now, it's a kind of at the, I don't know, where you kind of see things slow down over $1 billion, I'd say. What I usually do is I just look at the market cap and say, how much do I want this? Okay. Realistically, where do I think this is going to go? That usually results in me going to the top 10 and saying, I kind of doubt it's ever going to be Ethereum size. Kind of doubt it's ever going to be Tether size. So to get to Tether's market cap.
My bad. Prime Rock says, I'm extremely worried that we dumped the fuck down, mate. What you expect for the weekend? Oh, we're moving up. I posted everywhere. Bitcoin has finally like made a W pattern on the 4 hour. I literally just explained it. So on the 5 minute, we have found a triple bottom. We have a lower low, a lower low, a lower low. We stopped going down. So now we are consolidating sideways. So this is the bottom. On top of that, the 4 hour, see the 30 minute. The 30 minute is bullish. See, this is the scare. This is a shuffle. The 30 minute is still green bullish. Wait, let me see the 30 minute stock RSI. You see, thought signals the weekend will move up. The consolidation near complete. Agreed. And look at that. The stock RSI, look. The stock RSI is at the floor and it's moving up. And so we got more room to go before we even get to the top areas. So yeah. We got more room to move up on the 30 minute, on the 1 hour. Look at that. Stock RSI has finally turned to the positive side. Look at that. And on top of that, we got our first green candle on the 1 hour. So this is, like I said, this is Hakanashi's. So you know what happens when we got Hakanashi. So we're going to move green until we stop moving green on the 1 hour. So this is bullish. Like I said, look at that. The stock RSI is now up to the positive. And that's on the 1 hour. So it's bullish. On the 4 hour, here, our RSI is still on the floor right here. Any minute, it could just turn up to the upside and we could just yeet out of here. You know what I'm saying? Oops, sorry about that. There, we could just move out of here because it's on the floor. See, that's what I was trying to tell people. If the stock RSI, you see all this right here, if this was up here forming the M pattern, I would say yes, get the hell out, because I would sell. To put in perspective, I would sell. I would sell and be like, I'm buying lower, because then I know we're probably going to come down and test 23 cents. But no, our stock RSI is on the floor and it's formed a W pattern. So whenever this thing turns finally up, we're getting out of here. And we have tested the beautiful right here, this 20 EMA. And the same thing on Bitcoin, the 4 hour on Bitcoin has beautifully, look, has a beautiful M pattern. You see that? M? Beautiful M right here. That's why I said if this right here was up here for Bitcoin making an M, I would say get the hell out. Yes, I'm selling everything because we're going to go down like crazy. But we don't. We have a W for the win. So, and we have tested the 20 EMA beautifully on the 4 hour. And on top of that, we are above the body high level wick on the 4 hour for Bitcoin. Okay, so that tells me we should be moving out of here very soon. We're not going down. I could understand if Bitcoin was below the body over here in low level wick. Okay, then yes, the next 4 hour is extremely bearish and we're going down. But no, we're also green Hakanashi, so that's a good momentum to the upswing. So like I said, we have high level wick above the body on Bitcoin, and it closes the next 37 minutes, so they should print a green candle to continue to the upside. So we're not going down. That's why I say this is a minor shuffle just to scare everybody. This is nothing. We're gonna move and we're gonna go to all-time highs very soon. Very, very soon. That's why we just hold through this shuffle and we make the reward on the huge upward momentum. Look at DogeCoin has a beautiful look on the 1 minute. We're moving up on Bitcoin and DogeCoin. So that's why I said we're gonna hold through this. The bottom is in. That's it. That was the bottom. Y'all survived the bottom. Now we're about to move up. Congratulations, like I said. Pat yourself on the back. You survived the bottom. The fall. You survived the fall. Now you don't have to worry. Now we can woosah. And we can just enjoy the ride up. So it's all good. But hey, you got to do what's best for you. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do what's best for us. And what's best for us is hold. Because we have found the bottom. And that's my opinion. You, like I said, you got to make the best educated decision for yourself. And the best educated decision for ourselves is hold. Because the chart is saying the bottom is in. Prime roll 98 say thanks, man. You know, no worries, brother. I said we got this. Dalcino says I got scared, man. I know, that's why I said it's a little scary, but it's all good. Dalcino, I wanted to get, I don't want to get wrecked, you know. No, I feel you, Thought Signals. That's why I said if the 4 hour had the M pattern at the top, I would say get the hell out. But the M pattern is at the bottom, and I know we're gonna move up. Every single time there's an M pattern at the bottom, we're gonna move up dramatically. If we have an M pattern at the top, we're gonna fall. But that's why we're still holding, because there's no M pattern at the top of the 4 hour. So we're okay. We're dramatically okay. That's why I'm not worried. That's why we got tons of upside coming. Let's see. Prime Rocks 90s. I really hope a nice move up on the weekend. I really hope so too. We should be moving up very, very soon in the next 48 hours. So look, so look. Remember how I told you the bottom, we should find a nice bottom, or moving up in the next, last night I said around midnight, at least by noon. We should at least find out what the direction is going to be at least by noon tomorrow. And it's 1:24 p.m. and the direction is the bottom. That's it. It gave us all we had to do, just let it play out. Let it play out. It'll give us the answer. And the answer almost 12 hours later said the bottom is in. We're about to move up. So that's why you just gotta woosah, let it play out. Everything's gonna be okay. Especially when the 4 hour stock RSI is on the floor. I would panic, like I said, I would panic if the stock RSI is at the top with the price. Then yeah, we're coming down. But that's why we're okay. Everything's okay. It's all good. We got this, shot. We got it. Say no words. Say no words. Alright, let's see what this guy got to say. I'm gonna finish eating. But yeah, everything is all good. Everything is all good. No worries.
The moderator setup is that YouTube doesn't give us a way to communicate with the moderators like directly on the platform. Like there, if you're a moderator, there's no like little moderator chat, which would be awesome. So I could be like, hey guys, this is like when I give you a wrench, this is what I expect. This is what I want you to do. There's no way to do that. So it's very kind of janky. Everybody does their best, but in general, if it's not ruining the live chat, just let it go. As long as it's not, you know, hate speech and shit. It's good. It's good. It's good. What about Beam? Get them to join the Discord chat instead. True. Even that's difficult, man. Even that can be difficult to get everybody in the Discord chat. We're going to look at XRP and then we can look at some more crap. I will peek back in at Doge. Hold up. I will peek back in because I don't think I had an alert go off or anything, but I do. Okay, good. Nothing happened. ADA, XRP, Litecoin, NPC we might look at. Mostly because I bought some. I told you guys I was going to buy some after we charted it. I did. And that buys up like over 100 some %. Let's look at XRP though, because this is actually interesting to me. Got to learn how to do TA. Join the Discord, kids. That's right. Discord.gg/TomCrown. Jump in there. It's free. You'll get into our exclusive private trading group in that Discord if you just sign up with any of the links in the video description below. And there's actually a lot. Bitcoin just got a green super trend on the 1 minute. Bitcoin's about to push everything up. We're moving up. Let's go. Let's go. Some memes. While we're at this topic, guys, if you're new here especially, and if you're not, you weren't aware of this, we have, in my opinion, obviously, the best. I am biased. I'll let you decide. The best free crypto trading course. Technically applies to everything on YouTube. 24-ish. I think there's 24 lessons out. I have 4 of them that are just queued up, ready to publish. We put them out every 2 weeks, covering all kinds of topics, man. These are like 5 minutes to 8 minutes. They're not long. They're beautiful. They're to the point. There's no bullshit. Check them out. I even have set up now a playlist that is those videos, but there's less, and it's for beginners, and I've structured them in a way where I think that people getting into crypto or getting into trading will digest them better. Check them out. They're great. Little self-shill. Gave up on XRP? Yeah. I bought some at 50 cents. I don't know when now. I'll look for that tweet. Like $1,000 of it, like 50 cents. I mean, that's up. But like, honestly, at that point, you probably could have bought anything when I bought it at 50 cents, and it'd be up about the same. Let's take a look. XRP blasted through 81. I think that's what we were looking at yesterday, or the day before. No, yesterday, I think we looked at it while we were doing the Chirp How, while I was moderating at the DRC. Beautiful order block at support, moved higher, moving higher again. When we are in this explosive, expansive time, our indicators can not be as helpful as they usually are. Probably very helpful all this time. Maybe not as helpful right now. We could look for divergence that are highs, but in reality, when the market is trending, all you gotta do is just look up. If it's trending up, look down. If it's trending down, identify your macro supports and resistances. And for XRP, 94.1 cents. I'll tell you why right now. From its all-time high, or at least its 21 high, 94.1 cents is the exact golden Fibonacci retracement level, the 618. On top of that, you see price before it fell into the bear market react to that level and reject, make a big expansive move down, and then struggle really to get back to it. There was a FOMO-ish move, I don't remember which one this was, Jesus, one of them, where price exploded up in 23, reaching 94.1 and rejecting. That has been tested multiple times. That resistance is weakened, but it is absolutely undeniably a significant level on this chart. That is where I'd be looking in the short term. 94.941. If you break 94.1, chart gets spicier, I'm not gonna lie. Chart gets a lot spicier. I'm skeptical that it will. You have tested this twice. Since then, you put in a higher low. Maybe my skepticism is bias. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing XRP move sideways that I'm dismissing it. Maybe it's because I don't really like XRP. Maybe that's why I'm dismissing it. We all have our biases. This looks like a chart that is going to retest that level. And even if it rejects, it looks like it's going to put in another higher low. It's going to test it again, and it's going to look for higher highs. We don't have the full history here on Binance, unfortunately. Ooh, XRP BTC. I haven't looked at this. Almost, bro. Almost. So close to being spicy. If you're a big XRP fan or trader, I would set an alert on XRP BTC at 1184. You break that high, I think you're filling in a lot of this inefficiency. You're going to see a big, strong move back to this average, which is about from not 1,000 to 2,000, 100% move against.
Yo, what up, X? Yo, good morning, man. Shout out to you, X, over there in YouTube, man. Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're just eating right now. Market's moving back up. Maybe we'll do a couple of games later, so we'll see what's up. Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah.
Dude, there's not enough history on them. 94.1. I would say 94.1 to $1. Very, very likely. You could easily reject there, like I said, move back maybe like 66 and kind of continue this game out indefinitely. If you break $1, probably looking to retest that 2021 high. You break that, probably looking to retest the all-time high. We'll see. Feels weird to even say it. But when these big moves resolve, and this is exactly what Litecoin looks like too, when these big moves resolve, that's when you get crazy. That's when you get the crazy moves, man. This has been forever. 3,000, almost like 10, what is it? 7 years. If this breaks to the upside and breaks its all-time high, dude, I don't even know where this will go. We can use our fib tool and say up here, I don't even know if I feel comfortable even getting close to that number. We can go up here, say 650, 13, things get crazy. Watch what happens here at $1. If it can break $1 and close above it, gonna get spunky. Gonna get real funky. Speaking of Bitcoin, I spent very little time post the beginning of this stream talking about it, and that's because I hasn't been doing anything. I've been monitoring it kind of indo facto. If you missed the beginning of the stream, we did some good stuff, especially if you're newer, I'd say the last few years in crypto. I'd check it out after the live. But I absolutely do not think the top is in. I don't, if 95 hits and something crazy happens, then you can be like, all right, the top might be in. Might be in for a while. Not for the cycle, I don't think, but you know, I don't think it's like possible. God, no, I don't even want to say this out loud. I'll jinx it. I think an alien lands in my house and gifts me alien technology before Bitcoin tops out at 95K this cycle. There it is.
Yo,
So
Bitcoin's about to hit 90K, $89,839. Moving to the upside. Let's go.
See the retracements we've seen of the past. This is a lot of the gist of the beginning. I think it's from 95K. It's right before 100K, right before retail. Shake out one last time. A logical place to look would be back to the previous high in March, 93.7. There's a gist. I recommend you go watch it though. It's good stuff. Genius shizzle. We in Algo. Algo. I did say that we're gonna look at Algo. Touche. You ain't wrong, brother. It's 2:30. We've been live. Only an hour and a half. Nice. So here we go. Going off. I didn't look at this chart beforehand either. Going off what I've been saying here. When the market in crypto is trending, a lot of the analysis we use is not as helpful. What becomes very helpful in an uptrending market in crypto is major resistances above you. They should be, if you're not looking to hold through the cycle, those are the logical take profits. Occasionally they'll blow through them, it's just part of the game. There we go. Great example. Algo. We have not looked at this in a while. Because this was looking bad. But in November, you've climbed up, you've broken your range highs, you back tested perfectly. Bro, Pickle, when was the last time we talked about Algo? This would be interesting because it wasn't any of this. Perfectly back tested that resistance. I think that comes from the month. Not from the month, from the week. From the week. We were looking for this to break to the upside. It just faked us out one more time. From the week. Perfectly back tested on the day. And now what are you doing? You're moving right to that next resistance, 1781 to the dollar. I'll say to the dollar.
Bitcoin's making a run to 90K, $89,946. Dogecoin 3661. All right, let's make a run. Let's make a run. Let's go.
If it finds support there, retest the high. What do? Say it with me now. You look for the next major upside resistance. That will have been retaken at that point. I will say that's probably 25 cents. That's realistically like 25 cents. I could see this. However, even though that daily backtest was nice, if Algo fails to close, we'll say the week, the month, whatever high time frame above 17.8, this is pretty inefficient. Actually, I didn't even notice this. Yeah, that goes all the way over. That's spicy. It goes all the way back. If you fail to close and you reject, 16 may not hold. And you may then go look to what? The next most support, 14.1. You can still see, this is kind of what we're looking at for Ethereum. You can still see that same move play out. You can still then retarget 26. Trading weirdly gets easier and harder when the market is trending, when it's bullish. It's different. The problem is once everything's at all-time high, it just becomes so difficult. It's easy to say up over and over and over again. Then you get wicked out, you get liquidated on big wicks, you get wrecked. You sell, you take profit at all-time high, keeps going, you buy back in higher, now you're not in profit. You would have been in more profit if you had done nothing. That's why I always say, in the bull run, doing nothing is almost always the right choice. I think this chart looks way better than it has. Algo holders should rejoice. Absolutely rejoice. Let's see what happens here at this weekly close. You got 2 days and 5 hours. You have some inefficiency. This wick does make me a little...
Yo, chat, also the Bitcoin dominance seems like it's dropping. I'm watching it right now in the 1 minute. Bitcoin dominance is seems like it's about to just tank. It looks like we're spiking up. Let's go. We're moving up. We're about to have a nice move up. Let's go.
Breakthrough here, and yep, you're looking up here, 26.8. That's where it comes from. Boom. See how that plays out. Cheers, man. No matter what, if your coin wasn't a total rug, it may not go back to all-time high, but almost no matter what, it's going to see some crazy gains off the lows. Like if Algo, this probably isn't the whole history, but if Algo doesn't ever go back to its all-time high, it goes to 88 cents. That's still a 400% gain. That's huge.
Let's see, Prime Rock's not it. And Twitch says, let the weekend begin. Yo, facts. Let the weekend begin. And let the gains begin. Yo, we're spiking 90,000. We breaking $90,000. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is running. Let's see, DogeCoin 36,075 cents. Let's go. 36,000. Oh, I wish. DogeCoin, man. Oh, could you imagine DogeCoin at $36,000, man? That'd be unreal. That'd be unreal. Let's go. DogeCoin 36.72. Let's go. Thought signals Filey. No rec. No rec 10. No rec 10. Yo, Bitcoin 90,180. Making a run. Let's go. Let's make this run. Let's do it. And also, Bitcoin dominance is moving. Yo, wait a minute. Bitcoin dominance is also moving up. And Dogecoin and Bitcoin are moving up. Bitcoin dominance is spiking up. What? What? Okay. Prime Soul said, I sold the 30 and buy back at 35. Yo, you did great. Now we're gonna hold to the price discovery, bro. Price discovery incoming. Price discovery incoming. Are we finally back? Yeah, it looks like we finally back. This is wild. See, that's why I told you, bro. That's why I told you. You survived the scare. Now we're good, okay? Congratulations. Pat yourself in the back. This is the same thing. Literally, this is the same thing as 19 cents. 19 cents. Tausinos, let's go. I almost sold and would have been left out. Yeah, brother, you would have been left out. That's why. Yeah, all the cats, all the black cats here. Glad I bought back in. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you lucky you bought back in. You would have got left behind. That's why I said code is going to move with or without you. Remember, code don't need you. Code just gives you an opportunity to make money from the code. And everybody's like, oh yeah, supply and demand, people dumping. They don't understand. They think this thing is ruled by supply and demand. That's how they're gonna get wrecked. We understand this is code, and code for the win. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We almost hit 37 cents. Let's go. We hit $90,300 for Bitcoin. See, let's go. See, that's badass right there. That's badass.
I think we see an all-time high this weekend. What do you guys think?
He even thinks we see all-time high this weekend. Yo, let's go. See? Everybody's now feeling the rally. Now, yeah, see, that was it. It was over. Congratulations. You felt the biggest scare. Now we're going to go and melt faces. Melt faces. 36.96. Dogecoin, what, hit 37? Dang. Yo, let's go. Let's see. Thousands and look at that fucking curve. Doge, let's go. Damn, that's what I'm saying. We're moving. Let's go.
That's why you got to enjoy it when they're here.
Let's go.
Best part is, you join our Discord, subscribe here, start tuning in. It's like you're joining a community full of OGs who are going to try. They can't force you. They're going to try to talk you off the cliffs. They're going to try to talk you away from the crappy mistakes we've made. And when it gets tough, which it will in the bull market, it will be. I'm sure a lot of you, the newer you are, probably the more stress you're feeling. There we go. Back to an engulf. Let's roll. When you have those spooky days, you're going to be like, it's over. I'm out. I'm going to sell the top. You're going to watch it go higher, but we're going to be there to say, bro, you've seen this before. This isn't unusual. Because that's usually the panic, I think, when you're new. You're like, this has never happened, right? It only goes up, and now it's going down. It must be over. We'll try to talk you off the line.
Let's go. Oh, my 37.17 Dogecoin. We're trying to flash to the upside. That was it, Chad. You have survived the scare. Congratulations. Now you can take this knowledge for your future trades, Chad. For your future trades. And that right there is infinite knowledge. Let's go. 37.20 Dogecoin moving to the upside. $90,000, almost $500 for Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's go. See, as I said, we got this, chat. It's all good. It's all good. See, that's why I said, I'll tell you when I'm scared. I'll tell you. This didn't scare me at all because I knew when this shuffle was done, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. This was just a little minor shuffle. We got this. Hell yeah.
Armin, looking at you. Dragon, probably looking at you. If you join tonight at Voice, if you join on Voice, I'll look at these charts for you. There you go. That's my promise. 90.5K. Looking for that bullish engulf here in 4 hours.
Also,
not a coincidence
chat. Chat. The 5 minute has turned so bullish. Remember I told you the 5 minute? We have a triple bottom on the 5 minute. Look at that beautiful 5 minute. Oh my God. We got a green super trend on the 5 minute. So yeah, looks like that's triple bottom, chat. That looks like a triple bottom. This is beautiful green candle, strong green candle. Oh, for DogeCoin on the 5 minute. So yes. Bottom's in. Bottom is in. Let's go. Let's go. That is what you call good technical analysis, chat. That's good technical analysis. We got this. We got this. 3740 was smacked by DogeCoin. 90,587 about to be 9,600 Bitcoin. We're moving. We're moving. Let's go. Let the weekend rally start. Let's have fun this weekend, chat. Let's get it. We're going to have fun. A lot of fun.
High at the wick. I usually like long the wick high. Usually the candle close high. 5.7 cents. Certainly.
Let's see. Thought signals us how far we dropped. Like 11 cents. Let me see. Let's look at the 30 minute. We have 44 cents, basically 44, all the way down to the lowest of 34. It was 34.5. The lowest was 34.5.
Not the ghost.
So about 10 cents. So from 44 to 34.5. So about 9.5 cents. That's not bad. So we need that increase. Yeah, we need 9.5 cents increase. Yeah. We could do it. Look, we could do it. Look at that beautiful 30 minute. Oh my God, look at that beautiful 30 minute. Yo, if you're not bullish, look at that 30 minute. Oh my God, look at that. We are above the 20 EMA. 20 EMA is about to push up. We are above the body. Oh, biscuits and gravy. You know, let's go. 30 minute is bullish. See, everybody was like, oh my God, we're going to go down. I was like, okay, we're going to do that. But then we did this and supported 200 EMA support. That beautiful 200 EMA support, chat. That is beautiful right there. We're about to scoop to the upside and get out of here. And everybody forgot to buy the dip. Everybody forgot to buy the dip, thinking this was going to go lower. And they were going to buy the dip at 28 cents. No, Pimpin. That's it. That was the dip. That was the dip. Yo, let's go. Go said that one guy sold. Who sold? Oh, no. He said he's back in. Go say. Yeah, thought signals. He said he bought back in. He bought back in right before we started leaving him. Yeah. Yeah, Go said no, he sold. No, thought signals bought back in. Prime Rock said there's a W pattern. There's a W mark. They're above the chart. Yes, up here. Up here. There's a W up here. We formed it up here. This was the top of this right here. Then the RSI reset and came down here at this price. And the RSI reset here at this price. And and the stock RSI is now moving back up. And it's moving up. So looks like we have a nice bottom. I mean, like we have a nice bottom. Unless we come up here and we do this and then we form a crazy W. And then yeah, we're going down. No, but that don't look like that. I think we're actually gonna go up. Thought signals. Oh, yeah. Go says. Oh, okay. Thought signals. YouTube says. Yeah, I got back in. I thought it was dying, man. I got scared. That man started to look like paper diamonds. So I'm good now. Legit, brother. Legit. Glad you're back. Welcome back. Let's make these gains. Let's make these gains. That's beautiful, beautiful. Look at that prop. Look at that. Even on the 1 minute, prices rose. Stock RSI reset. That's bullish. That's bullish even on the 1 minute. Price is rising. Stock RSI falling. That's what you want. That's what you want. You want the RSI, stock RSI, to reset while you just chill and shimmy in this area. That's good. That's good. I think he got offline. Let me see. I think this guy got offline. Yeah, he did. All right, let's see if anybody else saying anything. All right. Anybody live? Anybody live?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm laughing.
Oh. Yo, Bitcoin is moving. It's smacked $90,800. Let's go. We're still trying to find somebody, if anybody's saying anything. Oh, okay, somebody's about to come live, but it's like 10 minutes. So in the meantime, we'll see if anybody's saying anything.
Hey everybody, Chris here. So we're going to be looking at short-term and long-term price targets for Dogecoin in this video. Maybe 60 cents short-term and $3 long-term. Could we hit that? We're going to take a look at that. Please be sure to subscribe to my channel. Hit that little notification bell too. You can be notified when my new videos come.
Let's see. Oh, hold on.
What?
Primary says your stream has a 1 minute lag. I don't know why I'm looking at the second green candle. Yeah, sorry. I can't do anything about that. I can't do nothing about that. I apologize. I have the settings where no lag, and I still can't do anything about that. So I apologize. I think it's like every stream is like that. So yeah, I can't do nothing about that. Apologize.
Come out, as well as when I do live streams, and so far I've been live every day this week. That's right. There's a lot going on with Dogecoin. Normally I'm only live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but I threw in a Tuesday and a Thursday and may be live again on Sunday. That's right, over the weekend as well, because those live streams have been very good as well. A lot to cover with Doge. I hope you're subscribed. I hope you have all of your notifications on. Always give a like too, because those likes help get these videos out to more people, and that's what we have for Dogecoin. That's right. Dogecoin is retail powered, retail driven. The more people that hear about Doge, understand what Doge is and where Doge is going in the future, the more that can celebrate Doge's big wins. That's right. So let's get into it. We've got news and charts to show you. I'll show you what I'm looking at. And we start here looking at the current Dogecoin chart, and Dogecoin has been trading up and down since we dipped from about 39 cents to 37 cents. That's right. And Dogecoin now is going sideways here. We had predicted during the live stream on Thursday, I thought that we would bounce into this area where we were taking out leverage longs. That's right. We heard all of the dings going on during my live stream as leverage longs were taken out. And I thought Doge from there would recover back up at least to the 38-cent level. Instead, Doge dipped a little further, took out some more leverage longs at a lower price, and is now slowly beginning to work.
Let's see. It says price of bad red green. Let's see. I'm looking at the green. Okay, okay. Ain't no worries. Ain't no worries. All good. What I just do?
Higher. Bitcoin at 89.6 has come up a little quicker this morning and is touching.
Oh, it says that you could spoil the next candle. That's funny. That's funny.
Back over $90,000 of Bitcoin. If we compare a few others, ETH, pretty much like Doge, came down and is now slowly working its way back up. But we have Algorand. That's right. Algorand is finally starting to make a move upward. Maybe all their marketing and everything that's going out there with Algorand is going to point to big moves up for Algorand. Also, if you follow me on X Twitter, you will see that I did buy into Book of Meme last night. That's right, BOEM on crypto.com. I bought some BOEM, was targeting that, bought it under a penny. And right now, Book of Meme is really just around that penny mark. But we will see if BOEM can be one of those memes that makes a second run. We saw Pepe, we saw Whiff, Bonk and already moving up, but BOEM really hasn't had that huge, big second move up yet. Could that happen? But right now, more importantly, is this tweet that I made or post on X, right? So many worried about a crash in Dogecoin's price while Doge is consolidating in a sideways pattern. It's just the market makers and exchanges taking out leverage. If you think long-term and where Dogecoin can go, these short-term ups and downs won't bother you. So that's basically what is going on. We do.
Okay, so Chris Pan thinks that market makers and whales are controlling Dogecoin instead of the code. See, these are the type of people, even Chris Pan got so many followers. You got to be careful with these people that don't understand that this is code and code's gonna move with or without you. You don't care about anybody else. It's computers running the market cap and making the market cap. Making and deleting. Basically, it's making and deleting the market cap because it's run by a mathematical algorithm. So I say it mimics the stock market because to get people to come in, be like, oh man, people are buying and selling. But in reality, it's mimicking and making the market cap and then deleting the market cap. And then it basically mimics it, but it doesn't need you. It almost makes you FOMO. It's a FOMO win. Like, oh man, there's tons of trades going on. This thing is active. But in reality, it's just the computers running the candles and making and deleting the market cap. So if you understand this, you don't have to worry about, oh my God, who the outside sources. Understand that it's gonna move with or without you. And that's the best part. So yeah, just be careful. Even do your own research, you know, take everything what I say with a grain of salt, you know. Go find out if it is truly, you know, code or run by supply and demand. You know? To be legit.
You, though, have to look at this bullish pennant that is forming here. Yes, we have this bullish pennant that Dogecoin is trading now in. And that target we would see short term on the pennant would be about 60 cents, just over 60 cents on the bullish pennant that Dogecoin is now forming. So we are in this consolidation mode. This is good for trading. That's right. Dogecoin just doesn't go straight up, right? This consolidation is good. We'll show you the whales. Yes, the whales are buying on dips. And we're waiting for that next move up.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers. Pause for a second. Yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, Phil. Oh. Cheers. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, honey. Cheers, beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh, I was gonna say cheers to you too, brother. Hell yeah.
Which will probably retail FOMO driven. That's right. And I posted that this morning. This was my post on X this morning is, look, let's get going, right? We've got this move coming up. And this is expected that we would see this up and down trading. Again, taking out some leverage, taking out shorts when the price comes up. Exchanges, market makers do that before that huge next move comes. DogeCoin is out there. This is the South China.
Another thing, he doesn't understand that exchanges have no control over the price. Literally, this is the exchange's biggest dream, basically, because they don't have to worry about the price, especially if they understand its code. People are just betting. It's basically people are placing bets on something they can't control. So that's basically now, because before it used to be a hassle on exchanges, but now they don't. They just sit back and chill and let them bet. And if they win, they win. If they lose, the exchanges make money. This is literally the exchange's biggest dream. Because, like I said before, it was way worse because they had to deal with supply and demand. Now they don't have to. They just sit back, chill, and let the run code itself. And if people get wrecked, people get wrecked. If people win, well, people win. And that's just how that is. So we're entering a new era which is ruled by code, not supply and demand. And the people that still has supply and demand mindset is gonna get wrecked. You see, I used to think if a person is a whale, they could just crash the market. That's what they're saying. Now I understand it thanks to you. Yeah, well, a whale is somebody that got a lot of money. That's what they call whales. Somebody that got hundreds of millions of dollars, or even millions of dollars. Yo, I'm Nazi over there in Twitch. Says Junkrat. Yo, we went back to Junkrat. Yeah, we went back to Junkrat. We feel so much better in Junkrat. So yeah, we're gonna stay Junkrat, and we only gonna play Junkrat. So hell yeah. Yeah. So basically, that's basically the exchanges we have now. Okay, they can't control it because, like I said, it's code. The code is mimicking the candles print, and the code makes the market cap through computer mathematically solving a mathematical algorithm. So, and that's the best part. That's why I said we're gonna move into a new era of code. And like I said, the supply and demand mindset, it's just gonna get wrecked and gonna end up becoming more poor compared to the code mindset. And the code mindset will make a new ecosystem because the previous mindset, which is supply and demand, destroyed the previous ecosystem. So we are going to enter a brand new ecosystem, and the ecosystem is going to rule by code. And I'm okay with that. Let's rock, bro. We got this. Let's see, Tasinos, if that's the case, that means the stock market should be green as well. Let me look. Well, the stock market isn't ruled by code. The stock market is ruled by supply and demand. But let's see. Alright, let's see right here. Let's see. Apple, Nvidia is down. Apple is down. GME is down. AMC is down. Tesla's up 2%. Microsoft is down. Meta is down. The big performers of the stock market are majority down. Tesla's the only one up 2%. Yeah, the big performers in the stock market are majority down. The only one is up, Tesla, by 2.8%. Yeah. There you go. That's not all the stocks, but that's the main pushers of the stock market. Dawson says, oh, okay, yeah. It's code, yeah. Code for the win. That's why code for the win. That's why code don't need you, but gold gives you an opportunity to make money from it. That's why I say we're moving into a new era, and that era is going to be ruled by code. And it is what it is. We can't stop it. The only way to stop the new era is literally for the world to go back to the dark ages, like I said. And nobody want to go back to the dark ages. Like literally it'll be Mad Max version. Everybody's gonna go crazy. There'll be no rules. And nobody wanted to go back to that. So yeah. Code for the win, Chad. Code for the win. Let's get it.
A post, right? DogeCoin surges as Trump appoints Musk. So DogeCoin is the #1 story here on this Finance World News article. It's out there, right? This is DogeCoin again, out there in the news. This is huge. Not only that, we also have USA Today. That's right, USA Today in their main money section the other day had DogeCoin soars after Trump's Elon Musk announcement. What to know about the cryptocurrency, all about DogeCoin. This is USA Today. This is where the retailers are going to come in. They're hearing about DogeCoin again, many for the first time. Some maybe a repeat from 2021, now coming back and checking out Doge. That's right, retail. And I know we have a lot of new members of our channel here, this Chris Pack's channel. Do join in on the channel as well. Not only are we having some fun, but we're making money too. And I'm trying to keep you guys from like freaking out whenever there's these little dips, because we have to zoom out and look at the bigger picture. And I will show you that in just a minute. DogeCoin and company take over social media. That's right. Social media is all about the memes, and particularly DogeCoin. Is this bad for Bitcoin? Now, personally, I mean, Santiment does a great job in looking at overall at what's being posted. Bitcoin, I don't think Bitcoin's going to be hurt by this because, again, Bitcoin is more on the institutional and the government side now. That's who's buying Bitcoin. I don't think there's a lot of retail going in and buying Bitcoin at $88,000, $90,000 of Bitcoin. Yes, you can buy sats, right? You can buy little bits of Bitcoin. And I think that's always good for an overall diversified portfolio. Yes, have a little Bitcoin, but the money is still being made in memes as well in 2024, from Doge to Pepe to WIF to Bonk. That's where the social media is. We also have top 6 layer 1s getting huge social volume, but the layer 2s, this would be like Polygon, Optimism, and Arbitrum, they are way down. They're really not being talked about right now. So what's going to happen with the layer 1s? Who's going to be the new ones? We're talking about Sui. There's a new one called PEAQ, Peak. Another new layer 1 if you want to get in early on something. It's something that I've targeted and am looking to buy into as well. They're still having a sell-off on some airdrops. We'll be talking about that more in live streams, but that's one to look at. Trader Tardigrade, this is Alan. He says, based on his bull pennant and what he's looking at, he's targeting 90 cents. That's right, this is the second one now. We had one back here earlier in the month. Doge traded up to 42 cents. We're now consolidating in this next bull pennant, and his short-term target here is 90 cents. And I'm not quite sure where he gets that, because he's going way down in his post here. So again, mine was 60 cents. He's showing 90 cents. But again, these are the types of patterns that we see happen with Doge over and over again. Ali saying, look, Doge whales bought 140 million Doge in the past 24 hours, worth around $56 million. Yes, his pattern of volume of trading and Doge whale accumulation. The whales are buying on the dips too. And again, we're waiting for that next wave of retail to come in to drive higher. So it's the DogeCoin whales. They are the ones that are forming this bottom we have, this 35-cent support that I've been targeting. Some of you are saying, oh, Doge is dropping down to 28 cents. I do not see that. We do see solid support at 35 cents. And a recent Dogecoin price analyst hints at a potential rally for $3. That's right, $3 Dogecoin. But again, I know, referencing Ali there and the whale buying, but apart from the Dogecoin whales, it appears many are now shifting their focus toward the digital asset space, especially meme coins. Notably, interest rose after Elon Musk appointed to the Department of Government Efficiency, Doge, to cut excess federal spending. This is kind of what all of this enthusiasm is about right now. And with Doge on the X platform, which is this new account, and the crypto market is looking at where this is going to go from here. So here's what needs to happen for Dogecoin price to hit $3. That's right. And this again is looking at the 4-year cycles we've been talking about. The 4-year cycles, 2017, 2021, and where are we going to go in 2025? That's right, we are still the year before the all-time highs have been hit in the 4-year cycles. 2024, progress has been great, right? We're in the 30s, near 40 cents again. I'm targeting 60 cents now for Doge, again in 2024, but we can go much higher going through 2025. And Master Kenobi saying, look, if you compare Dogecoin and where Dogecoin is today with a total market cap of $55 billion, this is similar to where Bitcoin was back in 2017. That's right. Back in 2017, Bitcoin had a market cap of 55 billion before going on this huge epic run. So we're still early. This is what I'm saying. We're still so early with Dogecoin. We're right here. We're right here before big epic runs. If Dogecoin follows the pattern that Bitcoin had back in 2017. And Trader Tardigrade says, look, Dogecoin is at the optimism stage right now in the psychology of market cycle. Next up, belief, then thrill, then euphoria. This is what is coming for Dogecoin. Now, is this going to go straight up like this? I don't think so. I think while we were in optimism, maybe a little bit going back towards hope. Some have disbelief, and we're just going to kind of wallow here for a little while in this consolidation zone. That's what I think is still going to happen. I give it about, through the weekend maybe, but could we see a breakout one way or the other before that happens? Sure, that could happen, but right now it looks like the whales are buying up everything down near 35 cents, and we're waiting for that next big bit of news where retail FOMO is going to kick in again, and we're going to make this next leg up. Let me know in the comments below, what do you think? Short-term and long-term price targets for Dogecoin. Give the video a like. Join in on the next live stream Friday at 4 o'clock. That's right, 4 o'clock p.m. East Coast time. Sometimes I begin a little earlier though, so make sure that you're subscribed. You've got your notifications on. You can come in and join the live streams. And on Fridays, I always throw in AMA, Ask Me Anything again, where we cover crypto and then we broaden out overall finance and anything else that's going on and what's on your mind. Join in. We'll see you next time.
Japanese candlestick patterns. It's not about the candle itself, it is about the next candle. So you're going to have the potential candle that would confirm itself with a close, but then you need the follow through candle. Certainly no follow through candle. In fact, you're working on a bullish bamboozle candle. That's what I call when there is some sort of bearish engulfing candle and then immediately you bullishly engulf the next day, or a bullish engulfing candle that is immediately bearishly engulfed the next day, the bamboozle. And so you're looking at it, man, 90,800. If we 3 hours 47 minutes, so there's a lot of time. Wall Street closes. Who knows? The bids might dry up. You might pull back, and it was all bad. It was all a good dream, but
It wasn't bad. It's more like
Let's see. TCS is I heard talk about this going to $1, or it's gonna go over $1, brother, because it's code. It don't need you. It don't need me. It will run by itself because it is a decentralized cryptocurrency that is proof of work. So it makes its own market cap, brother. It makes its own market cap. That's what people don't understand. My price target for Doge is between $20 to $30 at the top of this bull market. Most likely I'm probably gonna get out about $24. I was in Doge for 0.0025 and ran it all the way up to 75 cents. And then down to 5 cents. And all through the bear market. And we're here again. So, and we're gonna be trading Doge for the next 50 years. That's 50 years of bull markets and 50 years of bear market. Yo, let's go DogeCoin 3730. Let's see. Thought signals of Doge needs me. Trust me. In that sense, Doge needs me. Like, yo, let's go. Doge is moving. So yeah, there it is, brother. So the people like Elon, I guess, and them understand its code, and they're trying to make their empire grow. And I guess they're trying to also make the U.S. empire grow as well. And that's not nothing bad, because Doge will go up in price because it's code. It can't be manipulated by anybody, so it's gonna take over the world. So with or without you, every company that doesn't accept it will grow more poor compared to it, and every person that doesn't understand it and accepts it will become more poor compared to it because it's cold. TCS says, I look forward to the growth. Yo, same, brother. Same. It's going to be badass. It's going to be the same thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin don't need you. Bitcoin is also a decentralized proof of work code. So that's why Bitcoin and Dogecoin are really good. You know, but Dogecoin is faster than Bitcoin. That's why I'm all in on Dogecoin. Wait, what the hell did I just say? Ooh, the ghost. Dogecoin is much faster than Bitcoin. That's what we're all in on Dogecoin. Let's see. This curvature is wild. All EMAs aligning. Yo, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. We got this. We got this.
I mean, just so many like news-driven catalysts. The macro sentiment is I've never seen it. There's never been anything like this before, ever. Okay. Oh wow, Pennsylvania, you know, proposing legislation for Bitcoin strategic reserve. Then today they're talking about they would allocate like 7% of their.
Yo, Bitcoin's about to hit $91,000. Yo, let's go. See, that was the scare. That was the scare, Chad. You survived the scare. Now it's time to go up. See, that's why I knew everything was gonna be okay, Chad. Everybody was having heart attack, strokes. It's all good. We got this, Chad. We got this. Ain't no worries. We got this.
Florida. There are two states.
Literally, everybody came in here at 35 cents. Should I sell? Should I sell? I was like, no, because literally that was it. That feels like that was it. That was the scare. And we triple bottomed on the 5-minute, and we rose from it. Like the zombies from the grave, we rose from the dead. That's badass. Now let's keep on kicking.
So I just don't like with the ETFs, with the U.S. government now going to be pro Bitcoin, like for real. It's just, I don't know how much more my body can take, really. Positive sentiment. It's like a blitzkrieg. Can't stop it, man. Okay. News-driven catalysts on meth, like the Nazis were during blitzkrieg. That's why they were so successful. They were just given freaking meth or whatever, amphetamine salts.
Oh, yo, also.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Also, Chad, yo, Galaxy Troll, what up, what up? I hope you're doing good. Yo, we're positive. Everything is good. See, that was the scare. You survived the scare. Everything is all good. Also, Chad, I want to show you this. Oh, no, my bad. Also, I want to show you this. The 4-hour stock RSI has finally turned positive. Look, oops, my bad. Look at this. I'm going to move this out of the way real quick. I'm going to just move this out of the way. There we go. 1 second. Look at this, Chad. Look at this. The stock RSI has finally moved above the red line. Look at that. That is what you want on your upward momentum, Chad. Look at that. That's beautiful. Your stock RSI has bounced, and now it's to the upward trajectory. You can see that's the 4 hour. That's finally moved up. We're moving up. That was it. That was the bottom. Look, that right there was the bottom. That's the bottom. Let's see, love. We maintaining above 34. Agreed. Tocino says that W looks like it's gonna be a fat uptrend. Yo, fact. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a fat ass uptrend because this is all the lowest. We haven't even moved to the top of the range. Look how far we gotta go. Oops. Look how far we gotta go. We are down here. We gotta go make it up here where the top is. And that's not the price. That's not the price. The price can keep moving dramatically, and the price, we don't even reach the top yet. So that's the best part about that stock RSI. Like, the price can keep moving. We could be at $1 and the stock RSI could be at the middle. We could be at $3 and it finally tops out. That's why I said that stock RSI, we're gonna have a fat ass run. We're gonna have a fat ass run. Oh my god, the 4 hour, Chad. The 4 hour turned green. Yo, that was the bottom. That's it. That's it. I'm calling it. That was the bottom, Chad. That's it. You better have your moon helmets ready. You better have your moon suits ready. You better have your moon shoes ready. You better have enough oxygen on the tank, in your oxygen tank, to survive on the moon, Chad. Because we are about to yeet out of here. We got a green Hakanashis. Beautiful spawn. Beautiful above the body. High level wick. On the 4 hour. What's up? It said this W. Yeah, this is it. What's up? Thought signals. Yo, this is badass. This is badass. Let's get it. We're about to skyrocket out of here, Chad. We're about to skyrocket out of here. Make sure your trade tables are in the upright position. All right. Make sure you have your seatbelt on. We're clear for takeoff. We are clear for takeoff. Let's get it.
See it, but yeah, like, no one's it's been that way though for like 6 weeks to 2 months. It's been like the altcoins have been set up, those beautiful bottoming structures are completed, but now it's just time's going by and they're just not really moving while Bitcoin runs the show. And you would think eventually Bitcoin, hey, gets 100K, whatever, starts.
Yo, hey, yo, cheers everybody. Yo, cheers. Beautiful. Cheers. Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Like, all right, legit. Hell yeah.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that anyone who believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Repentant and believe in the gospel of Christ. Ray, LCX, coin, targets.
Yo, guys says, oh, yo, cheers. Hell yeah. Bitcoin, 91,200 was smacked. DogeCoin, 37.55 was smacked. Still moving to the upside. Let's go.
The bigger
Check
cryptos,
RWA Gem Dollar Labs,
understand.
one of the biggest supplement
Let's go to
companies in the
XRP.
crypto industry going
Give some
major.
respect to the performance, you know. What was that? Javi Dade, Javi Dade, both. We'll look at labs. We'll definitely do it, okay? Thank you for the 25 super chat. Your session talk. Jesus, man, thank you. Okay, so, yeah, XRP. Why not? Just a wild card. I don't know. I mean, like, let's look at the market cap first. You know, okay, Solana next. It's up 2.4%. It's just sitting sideways. It's good though. It's fine. I do think you are certainly poised for 260. I don't know when it's gonna be. They might take it down to 198. Whatever. But for real, dudes, above 216, 20% upside. You just have to be patient at this point. This is, you have achieved target 1 and target 2 of the trade setup, target 3. You got another 20% to go, and then you will hit the third target of this trade setup that was posted back in mid-September. Up a lot since then, and it's not done.
Let's see. Tocino says, whoa, it's really curving up. Yeah, brother, yeah. It's really curving up now. Hey, party time. Almost missed the boat. Yeah, brother, you almost missed the boat. See, you lucky I got up just in time, bro. You lucky I got up just in time. Imagine if I would have slept way later and you would have sold and missed the yo, that would have sucked. Say, God, my 7,000 just made 3,300 just that fast. See, that's what's up, brother. That's why now we just chill. We just chill and enjoy the ride up like we did from 20 cents. Now we're about to enjoy the ride up. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Shout out to all y'all. Hey, pat y'all selves in the back. Y'all are the ones that had the diamond balls and diamond titties. I'm telling y'all, y'all got it. Y'all got it, chat. Y'all the ones that endured this. Not a lot of people can. A lot of people chickened out. But they're probably gonna be buying the top. So let's see what happens. They're gonna watch it rise without them. And it's gonna feel horrible for them. But we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna enjoy it every single bit of the way. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it.
And you will start running, and it will probably be insane. It will be first 690, 180, 719 all-time highs, then $800+ for BMV in time. Okay. I hope CZ passed the test. I hope he studied. $600 seems like it. Okay, hold the door, and we go higher. Now we can go to XRP. Why not? For old time's sake. Up 15.6%. It's up a lot. They continued to defend that one level over and over and over with a couple of shakeouts, fake outs. Before Gone hit 63 cents and just broke it, and now 91 cents achieved, highest price since July 2023. That's really not that special, but I'll tell you this: if they break 91 cents like they couldn't do in July 2023, it's off to the races. I mean, yeah, you might say 109, but 129 is the big boy target. Above that to 134. Oops. Yeah, so you are up against resistance. And if you break the resistance, there is a lot more upside. And so insane run. I mean, XRP off that support up, 78% in 4 days. That is fantastic. Finally, the composite man's like, it's time, I guess. The catalyst's good enough. And if you break that level, another 40% upside.
Look at that, chat. Stock RSIs are hitting the floor, are falling. Prices are rising on the 1 minute for Bitcoin and DogeCoin. This is the minor shuffle. We're about to move back up. Let's go.
Support. It was a resistance that you can barely see it in June 2021 before dumping, and then 2 times in 2022 before collapsing. So, and then here, I mean, it's just undeniably the level. And if you break it, stupid upside, more upside, and be crazy. All right. That's your XRP update. Pipe in the chat. I hope you made money. I'm just saying, co-founder contributing to unrealized capital gains tax and open borders and the weaponization of our administrative state is insane. Like, you're out of your mind. Like, I would never support you. And it makes to a point where I would not even look at your crap on stream. But hey, congrats. You're doing what every other altcoin's done before. It's just all the other altcoins have done it 50 times in 8 years. It's done it 3 times in 8 years. My God. Okay. Nice stuff, dude. Credit where credit's due. DogeCoin up 3.3%, doing fine. See, look at this. They are holding. They're still trying to hold it, man. I know bearish and golden candle yesterday. But no follow through yet. And again, 34 to 35.5 cents is a mega inflection point, just like we saw in XRP. Testing below it, Doge is above that key level, and they're trying to hold it as support for the first time, really. It's resistance a few times, and that's it. Like, if they hold that successfully, I do think you eventually see 45, 46 cents again. And that's it. What happened? What's going on with that? What? Why is my level broken? I've been scammed, dude. I was looking at this like yesterday. That is wrong. Why is it changed? They changed the level. I swear to God, man. I did not change this. I did not move this.
Look at that beautiful curvature, chat. Let's go. We're about to move back up. 38 cents incoming. Let's go.
Go back, watch my streams. Go back, look at my Doge charts. It was never off. It was always on, and now they've moved it somehow. What the?
Oh no, someone moved this Doge chart. Oh no.
Really sketch. Really sketchy. It's not a theory. There's evidence that. Look at the Doge charts. See if I got one, so I can just show you how I'm not crazy. my god. Click on the Doge chart, please. I mean, you should go review any of my last streams, you know. I mean, I don't want to like derail the stream because I type into I can do it on mobile easy, but trying to find something that I say about Doge doesn't work on the desktop for some reason. Trying to search that way.
Interesting.
Y'all gotta stop like typing Doge in the chat. I can't go. I'm not gonna scroll for 5 hours looking for my chart on Doge. This is so stupid.
Someone is hating on Doge right now. Someone is hating hardcore on Doge.
Ridiculous. I'm not crazy either, dude. I'm just not. Oh, so frustrating. Okay, Doge, holding support, whatever.
He said, hold the support, whatever. Yo, he is mad. He is mad because he wanted Doge to go lower. See, they all wanted Doge to go lower. That's because they don't understand. They think this is ruled by supply and demand, and that's getting them wrecked. Code for the win, chat. Code for the win.
They've broken resistance above 16.6 cents. I mean, you're talking targeting for 27, 28 cents up there. So, I mean, above that level, this is what I posted this chart yesterday before this move. Like, literally in the Patreon Discord, you were pinged on it. And I said, if you break 16.69 cents, there's 65% upside roughly. And they've done it. They might back test it in the coming days, whatever. But as long as you stay above this level long enough, you're going way higher. And guess what? On Algorand, remember, it was an extension M shape. It was beautiful before roaring higher. But now you had your first higher low. Right? This was the lowest low ever. It rivaled the all-time low from March 2020. But this is now showing accumulation. So that's a lot stronger for way more upside IMO. There's someone accumulating the asset. Got it. Huge volume spike on the breakout today. Fantastic. Bitcoin 91K. We're 30 minutes into Power Hour. If you're enjoying it, hit that like button, that bell, sub. Thanks for being here. Yeah, XL, I'm killing it too. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, that's MicroStrategy in Germany. MIGA. Yeah, MicroStrategy is at the highs of the day. We're just getting through a couple of these gainers, and we'll go to the crypto peripherals or the crypto, stocks. Bitcoin stocks. So look at this, man. So Cardano is up against a big level. All right. If they break this, you got to say 81 cents. But then after that, 89 to 91 cents. And if you care, like I still have this, if you cared ever about a big old common retrace with the Fibonacci from the all-time high to the lowest lows after, between 135 and 204, that is your common retrace zone called the golden zone. Okay. That's for sure. Assets commonly retrace to if they really are bottoming out. So I would say, given enough time, that's probably where it'll head to. It seems crazy now. They're going to pull it back, up, down, up. But the trend's like they're trying to reverse it. It's kind of shark. You had a big shark here, right? It was, in the end, just like many others, getting cute with channels. We look at a lot of stuff, man. In the end, it was just more like this. Like, just plotted on all of them. X, A, B, C, D. Oh, look here, listen, it was an 886. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, same thing like the rest. It was a shark. Not quite a shark because it wasn't a 1618 from the B to D point. But still, an informal M shape with an 886 completion. Okay, there you go. Just typical M shape stuff. And so what? You got it on here. You got it on Algorand. Okay, well, you got a bunch of other ones that haven't done anything yet, but they have the same M shape. So it's like eventually they'll probably start catching bids randomly too. Saturdays, Mondays, Wednesday. Oh, which S coin is it today? It's this coin. We call it crypto whack-a-mole.
Yo, someone's a hater today. Boy, someone's a real hater today.
350, but in the end, I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's just like you could look at this literally like an M shape, 100% retrace in the M shape, X, A, B, C, D. It's a bat pattern. Okay, it's at the bottom, it's at the basement. Eventually you probably think they'll run it up to $5, $6.40, $7.30, $9.50 again. I think they probably would. You make look at this like a big old range, a mega range between $3 and $10, $9.50. So it's near the bottom, so that would probably be where the target is when it's all said and done. Okay, M shape. Like I can paint, I don't have to paint these, I just, you know, I will just for the sake of, hey man, do you get it? Do you understand what they're doing? Oh, okay, same thing. Oh, bottoming structure, M shape completing, nice bat. Okay, but probably higher at some point. DYDX up almost 10%. It's beautiful. This one's trade setup. This is
TKO move cup and handle man.
Absolutely.
Dana White is Trump's best friend. Trump will be at UFC New York this weekend. Why didn't this get the Trump pump?
Dead check. Thanks for the 20. Oh, finite capital, man. It was all going into Bitcoin and MicroStrategy and coin and other things too. Rocket Labs. I don't know. Yeah. So you can't all pump, man. But maybe at some point. But we will certainly look at it. TKO. Thank you for the 20. But just looking at DYDX, okay, looking at some of these top gainers today, so you can understand where we are. Like, why are they up? What's going on? Where are they? Well, DYDX is at the best area known to man. Like for a swing trader, for a range trader, this is where people buy. They go long here, and they take profit at 250 to 270. And then if you get lucky, they break out because the macro is so good, and you run to 430. So this is the bottom. If someone missed out on some things and they want a proper swing trade, position trade, this is it. DYDX. Easy to manage risk. If it fails.
Let's see. Should I say I came across something that is great but not helpful for your specifically with not supporting Doge besides sending and receiving. But not helpful for you specifically with not supporting Doge besides sending and receiving. Oh yeah. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. If it's just sending and receiving, then I'm good. Yeah, I have trust for it, but it's all good. Yo, thank you, Shaggy. Appreciate it. Hell yeah.
Hold on, let's see. Would Virus know? I mean, maybe MicroStrategy or Microsoft might still have the head and shoulders now. I mean, that price action day was miserable. That makes me feel a little weird. They can't even fill the gap from late October, early November. Yeah, I'm a little concerned still about the NASDAQ and Microsoft. Keep Microsoft, MicroStrategy. Yeah, so why don't we just look at VeChain next? Because VeChain was a request anyway. It's up 7.5%. I mean, dude, this is the weekly. This is certainly the weekly. I mean, here it is. It's been here. It's a trade setup on the weekly. It was posted like, when was this posted? Like 6 weeks to 2 months ago. The bullish engulfing candle from last week, still extremely, I mean, it's a catching a follow-through candle, chat. Bullish engulfing candle at key supports, we call that a signal candle. Okay, look, it was the resistance 2018. You see it, it's undeniable. It was back tested as support even January 2021 before all-time highs. What are they doing to the same level that they did in 2021 before it went berserk to all-time highs? They're doing the same thing. It was violated, recaptured, test, up, scary, engulfing candle. Follow-through candle. 4 cents, 5 cents, 6 cent targets, way higher, dude. You just can't make money unless you're patient. Unfortunately, I know. What the issue is, this is what the composite operator loves, man. He loves running Doge and these other ones, and then, you know, oh no, you're sitting in VeChain, it's just not really going anywhere, but you're trading the weekly, and you're right, you're just early probably.
What about Doge?
And you sell, and then you just go hop, you FOMO into something else, and then eventually this thing pops. It's doing today. So, yeah, this one's primed for way higher prices, man. If you just go for aggressive harmonic targets from where it is right now, minimum 95% upside on the weekly on VeChain. This is something that takes years to develop. It's very rare because of what it takes to look like this, but this is harmonic dream, okay? Just please come back. Maybe it takes 3 months from now, whatever, but please come back to the stream when or if VeChain hits 5 cents, the top of the harmonic, and just say, hey man, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool how we repeated history. And if you want to talk about common retraces, like not even just harmonic targets, right? What if this whole trend reverses now because of the higher lows? It's just a bunch of higher lows now. mean, between 11 to 18 cent targets. That's your common retracement between 382 and 618. 11.6 to 17.9 cents. It's a lot of upside, man. You won't believe it now, though. No one ever does. Okay, this is just what it looks like before all this craziness happens. So I'm just letting you know, man. A lot of cycles, same type of behavior before moon. Okay. Already confessed. Thanks, dude. Lino just wanted LCX. We're gonna get to these other ones. These other like look at MicroStrategy. I want to look at Coin and a few others over there. The miners, LCX. Yeah, not doing too hot, man. I mean, really terrible. Today, this week's awful. Like this week, it's down 20% on the week. I mean, we maybe saw this. You requested this, and it looked maybe like there's maybe divergence, and they were going to try to paint a lower low dragon. I mean, everything's fine as long as it stays above 7.6 cents. But if you fall below that, the argument's dead probably because you're going a lot lower. But yeah, for now, they're trying to bearishly engulf the engulfing, bearish bamboozle.
BCH coiling up.
Probably Charizard. Yeah, it's been, dude. It was coiled up, right? It broke out. Yeah, it's ready. It's already hit 1 or 2 targets of the trade setup. Just hasn't hit the last one. Yeah, I think a lot of these have opportunity. This one's crazy though on the weekly. Not good. Like, why are you doing? You should be like catching fall through, like VeChain's catching fall through on its engulfing candle. This one's not. So I don't really know how I feel about this one being down 20% on the week. With Bitcoin, what is it up on the week, man? Come on. Pathetic. LCX, pathetic. S-Coin. Okay, let me stall out for a second because now the requests are becoming more like stocks. The next ones were. So I'm just going to go to MicroStrategy real quick so we can just assess it, and Coinbase. We just do it, man, right? I mean, they're part of it. You know, it's like a lot of people, they can't own Bitcoin for reasons, and let's just look at it. Okay, so what's happening on MicroStrategy? You got a ton of options expiring today. They've had it pinned down pretty well. Been underperforming pretty bad to Bitcoin. It's crazy though. Like, it was underperforming so bad to Bitcoin in the past couple days, and now, like, since I went live.
Anonymous tipped $25. Akash on Coinbase, please.
Akash, thank you for the 25. We will look. Wait, Anonymous, thank you for the Akash. Wait, we'll look at 25. No, Anonymous, thank you for the 25. We'll look at Akash. Oh my God. Which one was it? So what are they doing? Like, they violated. You had a big bearish engulfing candle. Crap. Yesterday, kind of controversial candle close confirmed. Oh no, bearish breakdown below what? March 2000's old all-time high. We're screwed, I guess. It's over for MicroStrategy, chat. But no. There it was. Oh no. We closed below it 2 days in a row. Bearish engulfing. Uh-oh. And then...
let's see. 1 second. Let's see. Shaggy says the OKX app uses a Web3 wallet, DEX wallet, that can use a personal seed phrase import and or Keystone hardware pairing, basically QR code signing, or Ledger hardware pairing, Bluetooth signing. And if it gives a lot of staking ranging from AVAX, Ethereum, Sui, BTC based Ethereum, Arbitrum Ethereum, and liquid staking tokens like SaveX or MSOL for extra APY, which also gives a security source, would also giving a security score for the provider. It even has USDC and USDC APY on a lot of the bridge swapping choices. This is what I came across. I'm getting a Keystone device next month to test all this out. Okay, legit. I hate Bluetooth, hence why I will have Ledger Nano S, but not Nano X. Yeah, I don't like Bluetooth either. I would have the Nano S as well. Yeah, I agree. I do not like the Bluetooth either. Hope you're doing good, Shaggy. Shout out to you. Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. Appreciate the info. Legit.
now the resistance 52-week highs for March is now being regarded as support, and they're running it. And now you're just up against this 306.31 level. It's back from, it's nothing too crazy. It's just a resistance reversal from May 2021. It's really not that big a deal, but it is there. I just have it plotted. And if they break that, the 368 is on deck. Dude, if Bitcoin has a good weekend, this level breaks and 368 is the target, then we're probably, I mean, at this point, I think they might try to go for all-time highs, you know? Like, it makes sense, right? This is the
let's see. Shaggy says Okanix even has it where you can stake CBBTC, Coinbase Wrap BTC, so you can stake the coin, which is 1-to-1 ratio to BTC price. Difference is network fee difference, and if you want native BTC, you can send the Coinbase. You can send to Coinbase and swap blockchains to native BTC. Okay, legit.
resistance. I mean, this is great. Support, resistance. I mean, there's so much demand they can't even test the level yet. Wow, bullish inside bar being painted today. That's mega bullish. See the bullish inside bar catches follow through on Monday, but that's nice. Y'all hear me? Is the stream on? We have good levels. Chat, are we like audio? Fine, 91.1444. Bitcoin's killing it right now. Look at the 60-minute. I mean, we won't have to. We can look at the 4-hour, whatever. The 4-hour. It does look similar to what we saw in 2020. This little structure here just makes my mind think about late 2020 when we had already broken 20K. We were on the way. We were stalling out. It was around like a holiday, whether it was Thanksgiving or Christmas. It looked similar to. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna have to like go to this real quick. I just want to my mind. Sometimes it's weird like this, where it's just like this structure. It's familiar. It's a memory of this place. A price discovery structure. It reminds me of just somewhere. Where were we? Now we got it. Yeah, this something like this maybe. Yeah, like kind of like this. Yeah, dude, it's like the low, or here's the high, and then the low, and then the higher high, and then the pullback. But this low ends up manifesting higher than this low, and then you run, and then you break it. Now it's a little different, you know, but that is what my mind like started thinking. Like, what is this? Is that something? What's going on? I feel it just okay. So I guess we'll see. Okay.
Yo, it is because it's a higher low. Let's see on the one. He did it on the 6. Was it on the 1 hour? He said. Let me check the 1 hour on BTC. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, we made a higher low here. And BTC is about to run like crazy on the 1 hour. Oh my God. Yeah, BTC on the 1 hour is about a green super trend. This was the shuffle for BTC. Oh, BTC is about to run. Okay, so we go back over here. Way back over here. I know, it's kind of crazy. This is all crazy. Man, I'm going back crazy. What the? Oh, I'm went the wrong way. Where am I? Where am I at? Okay, here we go. 30,000. Okay, where are we at? Is this it right here? The breakout? What the heck? Oh no, man! I'm doing too much right now. I'm doing too much. Okay, let's look at the daily. Oh, yo, the daily upside down hooded shoulders playing out. We had a daily upside down and head and shoulder. I told you this is an upside down head and shoulder for BTC. It's playing out. Let's see. 1 second. What is all this? I'm gonna delete this. Okay. Let's see. Check this out. Even my hot wallet isn't really hot anymore. It uses for NFT cards. Let's go back to the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute. Even the 1 minute is making higher highs and higher lows. Yeah, we're about to run. We're about to run, Chad. We're about to make a break for it. We're like literally about to make a run for BTC and everything. Let's see. NFT cards to import the seed phrase for me. Not typing besides 6 pin codes and deleting wallets after transactions. Watch wallet is to monitor in between. Okay, cool. Why don't you just do the date search unless it's hard to find on the PC? Yeah, it's hard to find on the PC. I just scrolled through it. Well, the upside down head and shoulders played out on the daily on BTC. So if the upside down head and shoulders played out, then look at this, the total. Look at the total on, what was it, the 4 hour? No. Oh, well, we're about to break out on the total anyways. Look at this. We have a W pattern on the total. Yeah, everything's about to break out. Look at that beautiful W. So yeah, and we got a green super guppy on the 4 hour for total. And the price is above the body high level wick. Also green super guppy. Nice just printed. Bright green. So yeah, we're gonna break out of here, chat. That's what I'm saying. That was the bottom. You survived the bottom. And also we tested. Look at that beautiful bounce. Look at that beautiful bounce off the 20 EMA, chat. That 20 EMA bounce was beautiful on the total crypto market cap. So yeah, this thing's gonna scoop and we're just gonna skyrocket. We're gonna go ahead and break over 2.0. No, what the hell? $3.02 trillion. This area has already gotten impatient. It couldn't wait for BTC. Really? Let's see what ADA doing. We have ADA over here. Yeah, ADA is in what, price discovery? Yeah, ADA is in price discovery now. It broke its previous all-time high. Oh no, not yet. It needs to break above basically 70 cents. It's almost there, But it's moving. It is moving. Look at that. It's supported on the 4 hour. Look at that beautiful support of the 20 EMA, that yellow line. See, that's why I say we look at the 4 hour. We bounce off the 20 EMA. We know we got more room to run. A dramatic amount of room to run. So yeah, ADA is starting to run. That's very, very good. Okay, let's look at BTC on the 4 hour. That's what I'm saying. Beautiful bounce of the 20 EMA. So yeah, BTC about to go to all-time high. BTC in the next couple of candles should start running to all-time high, chat. So yeah, there it is. Then there's Crow last week. Oh yeah, Crow was last week. Let's see, Ethereum. Ethereum has a green candle. It literally looks like a step. I think I have Crow here. I should have Crow. There it is. Okay, yeah, from last week, yeah. It's stair step. That's good. But isn't that what we did too? Yeah, everybody stair stepped in that area, didn't we? See Doge. Yeah, just about. Everybody stair step. We're in the same area as everybody right now. Yeah, even Crow, because Crow stair step just like us. Yeah, we're in the same consolidation period as Crow. Crow has moved above the 20 EMA and is supported from the 20 EMA. So yeah, Crow's gonna go run. Crow's gonna go run past 23 cents. Said Doge 2? Yeah, Doge 2. Doge as well. Doge is about to go break all-time high. Let me see the 4 hour on Doge. Yeah, Doge has a beautiful support on the look at that, the beautiful support on the 20 EMA. Yeah, and we have a green Hakinashi's candle. So yeah, Doge is about to go run. Doge is gonna also run past 45 cents. Yeah, that's why I said the total crypto market. That's everything. That's everything. Everything literally just supported the 20 EMA across the board and bounced off of it. And now we're about to go run to all-time highs. Literally, this it. This was the scare. That was it. And we have the beautiful W pattern on the total. So yes, total's about to break out. Also, yes, total 2 is about to break out. We are supported above the 20 EMA. We've been supported above the 20 EMA this whole time. The yellow line, the 20, we supported right there, and now we are above it. As you can see, that is total 2. So even total 2 is about to go break all-time high as well. So yeah, we're above the body, high level wick. Yeah, that's good. Yep, even total 3. Total 3 has supported above the 20 EMA. So yeah, everything's about to run, chat. Everything is about to run. Everything's gonna run. Leslie, 30 minute is more. That's like a stairs. Oh yeah, because we trade the 30 minute. Yeah, the trade minute is more of a staircase. That's what Chronos did too. Let me see on the 30 minute. Yeah, that was a 30 minute. That was definitely a staircase. Yeah, that was definitely a staircase. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was good. That's what we trade the 30 minute. And look at Chronos became positive up to 20 EMA. Yeah, we're moving up. Everything. This was the false. That was the false bear trap. That was a bear trap right there. That was a bear trap to get everybody to FOMO out, to think, oh, we're gonna go to lower prices, and guess what? Nope. Pimpin', we're going out. We're going up with or without you. The total crypto market just said, yo, we're going up with or without you. Literally. The total. Everything's breaking out. Let's see, Shaggy's, I heard Crow is planning on burning more Crow tokens before December. Then it could run. I mean, it's gonna run. Everything's gonna run. So, that's good. That's good. We're about to run to all-time highs. We're about to run. This is badass. Yep. So no, see, that was the little scare. We're good, chat. We're good. See, now we're okay. We're about to go run to past 45 cents. So everybody's gonna be in profits. Don't worry. Everybody that bought even at 44 cents is gonna be in profits once we start rocketing up, and we're going to. Nothing can stop it, and that's the best part. Nothing can stop it. So let's rock and roll. We are ready. We are ready for this rocket, chat. We are ready. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. All right. Let's see if anybody else saying anything. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Mitch Ray's still saying something.
They've turned into position trades, but you're playing the daily. And 2 of the 3, you actually have not hit the third. That's 497. Still waiting on that. I think that's definitely a target. And understand, this is just a trading plan. If they break the third target, please understand, you go to $600+ and it could be in 2 days, 3 days. It could be the one of all ones on that day. It's the Bitcoin Cash show. They did it, man. It's up 100%. Ugh. We've seen it before. We have. Even like this cycle, past 18 months, Bitcoin Cash did some crazy stuff right around here. You remember. So patience, and I think Charizard will be seeing 500. And if they break it, the implications would be, well, 28% upside, more upside. What? Yeah. But just think about it. Like off the low, trades at a bench rate 324. I mean, it's gone up 50% in a little over a month. That's pretty good, man. Well, pity, I forgot I even had those, dude. You know, it's crazy. When I started doing technical analysis, educational YouTube shorts, I started like, my sub count started plummeting. People started like unsubbing to my channel. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing shorts anymore. That was a stupid idea. And I did it for like a month too. I'm just like, nope. And it was consistently. I kept losing subs. Every short I posted, I lose subs. I'm like, nah, I can't do it. Nope. So that's for you, Charizard. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Akash wanted anonymous. We'll look at anonymous coin, right? On Coinbase. What? Akash looks all right, man. On Coinbase. A little too far gone now. Oh my God, Mutin got listed on Gemini. It's Mutin coin. How do we look at? That's definitely, so they broke it and they're back testing it and now they're trying to confirm it. So this is huge. This is a big deal, a big development in the past few days. You had a bullish breakout. You had 2 days of lulling that they had to back test. So hey man, is this level gonna hold? That's market participants, right? The bots, everyone. They're like, they broke. We all know $3, 299.5 is the level, the top of the range. We can see from the price action correlation, the candle close, the wicks, the candle close, the candle close. You know, we know it's real. Everyone in the world does. But so now they're test 48 hours. Actually, beyond 48 hours, close to 72 of testing the level. And now we're getting this really nice signal candle where you're at the highs of the day. You're up 12%. That's really nice, man. That's let's say like 383 is on deck. If they break it, well, that's when things could really start getting interesting. Because if they break 383, then it's $6. Probably $6. So yeah, this is nice. Good stuff. Anything below $3, not really good. You probably don't want to own it. That's where it could mark down to like 222. But yeah, a high volume breakout signature. High volume breakout. Probability is higher that it's real when you see high volume on breakouts. Less likely it's a joke, fake breakout. So I love to see this engulfing candle occurring today, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you for the 25. Man. Does that make sense?
Doge is trying to flash to the upside, 39.90. All right, let's go DogeCoin. All right, let the party start, chat. Let the party start. Let's go. That was some nice wicks. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. When we move, we're going to move. The party's about to start, chat. The party is about to start. Let's go.
Wonder, will Bitcoin continue to run with Wall Street closed? Because they were the ones pumping it, looks like. Guess we'll see. So that was one of the last ones. Look at VRA for Dean. Thanks again for joining the Patreon, man. Supporting this 100% crowdsourced community. Okay. It's free to watch. Free to absorb the information here. And it's also free to hit that like button. So come on, dude. Hit the like button. Or be destroyed.
What the fuck?
So VRA, I mean, obviously the basement, dude, right? Like, no one's going to argue with it, like, being at a joke of a level. Like, my God, man, like, been sitting here, same price since June 2024, same price as January 2023. It's like, when are they going to do it? I don't know. They can't even break the 200 for long and roll it. It's bad performance, but sure, down here, like, long term, maybe, yeah, you're thinking it could go way higher. Like, it has before. Couple times, so why not again? It very well could. It's just the fact that like there's just so many other assets that look probably better than VRA, that probably have more volume, more liquidity, there's more action, more hype. You know, there's 2.5 million S coin scams, whatever. This is just one of them, so you don't know when or if this one will catch bids. I just, you know, I look at the bigger coins, bigger market cap, and say, all right, you know, I liked Sol, I liked Doge, I liked Bitcoin Cash. I like, you know, like GRT and VeChain on the weekly. You know, this one here, it's like, fine, okay. It could go higher like the rest, but it's pretty pathetic right now, right? Sitting in the basement waiting to be bid on, but they're just, bids aren't really strong. They haven't been coming in. You haven't made a higher high, what, since March. No higher high since March. So, but hey, like, same lows. No higher highs. Man, that's not really great, you know, but I guess this low is all higher than this low. I guess you got that going for you. Or like, thanks to 2020, we'll look at INJ. Yes. Yeah, I mean, the closer you are to 2.3 tenths of 1 penny, the easier it would be to construct a plan. The further away you are, the harder it is to set up a strategic stop loss. So,
Anonymous tipped $25. Mayor of Greenbow. Could you look at ZRX please? Vados Locos por Vida. Tequila and prune juice mixed with Vegamite cures all pain.
Mr. BL, thank you. Anonymous, I know you are. Thank you, dude. ZRX, we'll look at it. All the Vegemite, dude. Wow, the oldest memes ever. Thank you. Paul, Alex, Thunder, 08 Abel, thanks for the subs on YouTube. Thank y'all. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead and do it. So, I mean, why not, man? I mean, if you're not enjoying it, I guess don't. But if you're like somewhat halfway enjoying the coverage of what's going on, hit the like button, have all that sub, whatever. You get it, man.
Let's see what's second. Let's see. Prime Rock says the indicator is showing it goes down, right? Wait, what do you mean? This means the stock RSI is falling. So if it reaches the floor at this price and it turns around, then we turn right back up. So it's stabilizing while the stock RSI is falling. And the stock RSI has hit the ground, has flattened, and we're still here. So that means when the stock RSI starts turning around, the price will turn around. That's so the price doesn't have to go to where the stock RSI is. The price can stay right where it's at, and the stock RSI can keep falling and bottoming and find a nice bottom. So that means the area is around the bottom, and then when it turns around, it moves back up. So like the stock RSI is now curving up for BTC. So this is near the bottom for BTC, and we should start moving back up. That's how the stock RSI indicator works.
Sitting there, a joke loser, like, ugh. At least you got maybe a few higher lows here. You're trying to good price action to a new level. It's way off the all-time lows, you know, like it's better. So above the 200 moving average now. Yeah, above $23 long enough is $30. Above $30 is 40 to 45. INJ. There you go, man. Still active dragon. Yep. That's it. Oh, music stop. Interesting. Candle on MicroStrategy. I don't know. We'll look at it right at, we'll go to these other ones after the ZRX. ZRX, another one that just like old legacy S coin, beaten down. Just like, oh my god. Yeah, dude, eventually it'll probably catch the bids when it's all about 40 cents. Are you above 40 cents? No. 35 cents. It's a
You see, now the RSI is now pointing up and BTC started to move up. So now you actually see it happen in real time. So the stock RSI hit the floor. That means this area for BTC was the floor. And now BTC is about to turn up and look like Doge also hit the floor. So this area was also the floor for Doge. Now we have more room to go. See, the price, the stock RSI ranges from this area to this area. Not the price range, but the actual area. So this RSI can move right up to this area and the price could be right where it's at. So to put that into perspective, so the longer the RSI takes to get to the top of the area and the price keeps running, that means we have more upside to go. So that's how that works too. Prime Rocks 98. Hell yeah.
resistance and collapses, resistance, collapse. Oh, look, they held it as support. Look what it did. So they're doing the same thing again. So it's like, it's technically good, right? At a level like Litecoin, $66. If we get favorable price action at 66 long enough, you're probably going to 107. It's the same thing here at 35 cents, or really 31 cents. History tells you kind of what happens here, and they're doing it. And you got some accumulation signature too. So cautiously optimistic on ZRX for eventually running to higher prices. Rainbow, that's it. Thank you, dude. Darren Snow, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Shaikot, Khalid, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank y'all, really appreciate it. Okay, so we got them. Let's go to the S&P real quick so you can see it. It's not great. I mean, just gap down. It's not, I mean, like, oh, really? There was a morning or an evening star reversal at the 1.618 with a follow-through candle? I can't believe it, man. No, you should believe it. Evening star. Just drawing down, gap down. I mean, there's gap to fill at 576. That's where you think you might get reactions. Bitcoin hit its own 1.618. You can clearly see.
Until ETH BTC bottoms. Because basically, what's Bitcoin dominance? Bitcoin dominance is basically ETH BTC. Because ETH is just a huge chunk of the altcoin market, right? So if ETH is not going to outpace Bitcoin, Bitcoin dominance is going to go up. But that still means other altcoins can do better than Bitcoin, right? It's just that ETH, I don't think does better than Bitcoin yet. I still think this is just going to keep going higher. 61.15, another daily high on Bitcoin dominance. Another day where it's just better to be in Bitcoin on average, right? I'm going to keep saying it. I just think this is going to keep going higher up to a certain point. But I'm really just watching ETH BTC. Once ETH BTC bottoms, that's when Bitcoin dominance will top. But it doesn't really matter about Bitcoin dominance. I mean, you can play these other coins, right? I mean, you have XRP, Cardano, Doge, SHIB, all these other altcoins that are outpacing Bitcoin. You don't really need Bitcoin dominance to top, to outperform it if you're good at picking the altcoins, right? But yeah, I still think it's going higher. Slowly but surely. Small cap meme pump? Maybe. Small cap meme. I could see us getting a meme coin weekend this weekend. Like a Bitcoin and meme coin weekend. Maybe. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. You already kind of seen it. Like Floki Pepe. Not really Pepe, but Floki. When chili goes to $10. Betson, yeah. Pickles. This dude said pickles, dude. Shout out to TDM. He said pickles. Pickles, bro. Check Ponky. Ponky? I think Litecoin will pump during Q1 of the end of the cycle. Litecoin always pumps in like the pre-halving year. Excuse me. Freaking Litecoin. Litecoin's just random, dude. What I'll say is this though. You want to see something cool of Litecoin? You want to see something cool, guys? I want to see something cool. I want to see something real cool. I mean, you could even do that. You have some wicks below. All led to some good rallies. They all led to some good rallies. Some of them better than other ones. Right? I mean, this was a really good one. This was a really good one. This was a really good one. This was kind of 2023, But I've always said, like, Litecoin is like a weird one, man. Like, could you see Litecoin 417 again? I think if this market gets crazy, you could see Litecoin at 417 again. And just repeat kind of what you did over here. But I mean, both the cycles top at the same place. You see Litecoin at... Dude, Litecoin top at 420. Slightly goes above at 420. Memes the 420. And then comes down. It can meme the...
Yo, what up, Scott Seymour says, holding up, well, you agree? You want a board, baby, or you good? Okay, legit. Yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. That better cheers, my love. Hell yeah. Yo, let's get this. We got this. Yo, Scott Seymour, we just went over the total crypto market, the total 2, total 3, Bitcoin, Dogecoin, majority of the crypto market, and everything's about to break out. Literally, the total is about to go run to all-time highs on the 4-hour. We got supported by the 20 EMA, the yellow line, and we bounced off of it. Same thing with Bitcoin. Bitcoin supported the 20 EMA line and bounced off, and it's about to run to all-time highs. So everything's about to run. So it's gonna be a crazy weekend. It's gonna be a badass weekend. That was the bottom. That was it. That was it. That was the bottom. Hell yeah, let's get it. Let's make some money. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers, my love. Hell yeah. Let's get it, you.
I mean, it could squeeze up. If Bitcoin's going to keep squeezing this weekend, I mean, you could see maybe ETH squeeze up. But it definitely is asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, we're about to run to all-time highs. Let's get it. Let's get it.
There's no way around it. It's fucking asleep. It's asleep. Maybe you get a little squeeze on it this weekend though. But it is asleep at the wheel for sure. A little squeeze. The 4-hour. 4-hour. I mean, it's honestly like probably not a bad long. It's just like, is ETH gonna be? Oh, it was not a bad long right here, but is that gonna be the best mover? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I've been around 50% Bitcoin, 50% Litecoin for 10 years. Wow, Jiggly. I mean, if you're in Litecoin from 2016 or 2014, you're pretty well off, probably, dude. That shit was low. That shit was real low. Real freaking low. Are we near the top or just starting the bull? We don't. No one knows. I would say this: the 5.3 theory is invalidated. I think what we can look at is honestly, I'm going to be honest.
Yo, we know it's the start of the bull run. We're about to reach all-time highs. We're about to run to all-time highs. We know, because we can understand a chart. These people fake it till they make it. Basically, fake it till they make it. At least we give you an answer. We're about to run to all-time highs, and I showed you why. And everything says yes, so let's rock and roll.
We're at what we already rejected from last time. Now we have like the psychological resistance at 100K. That's probably going to take a while to get through. I can't see us breaking through 100K on the first try. I think we eventually can, but I don't know.
See, Casimir says, fuck yeah, brother. We're about to go. We're about to go.
Because it's like this huge psychological level. I wouldn't be surprised if we see actually a deeper pullback there. But the question.
Casimir says, let's rock. We read charts, baby. That's right. We read charts. We don't be guessing. We read charts. These people be guessing and faking it until they're making it. Nah, we actually making it. That's the difference. We got this shit. We got this.
At 155, which is it crazy? Is it crazy to say 155? 155? If you believe the pi cycle top is going to work again, I don't know. I don't think it's too crazy, but obviously I'm not going to be waiting for that level. Like I'm gonna be TPing on the way up, but yeah, I don't know, man. We smash 100K and run to 110. You think so? I don't know. I can't see us breaking through 100K on the first try. Unless you just have mad people shorting right there, which I guess maybe could happen where people just short, you know, between like, you know, 98 and 100, people just short the shit out of that level, and Bitcoin just says, fuck you, I'm squeezing through, which also like might be a thing. Anyways, ship's starting to move. Ship is starting to move. Come on, ship. Show them who is the second OG meme. The Shibanichis. Oh man. Koss is still mooning too. Let's go, man. So we got Koss and Shib. That we are getting some moves right now on Koss and Shib. Let's fucking go. Anything else? Anything else? Let's see. Algo just keeps squeezing. Floki just keeps squeezing. Now we got Spell getting a random pump. Anything else? I don't think so, really. Now we kind of got a lot of stuff squeezing up now. All right, so we're getting some of the laggers of the day that are starting to move up now, which is good. All right, so we're getting some of the coins that weren't pumping earlier, which are starting to get a little move up, which is perfect. Perfecto, perfection, and perfectable. All right, guys, I gotta go though. I gotta go because they're gonna freaking kill me if I'm late. So.
All right, looks like he's gone. All right, let's see if anybody else is saying anything. Yo, Dogecoin is moving. Let's go. Bitcoin is moving. I'm telling you, we gotta go run to all-time highs. With or without you, chat. With or without you. That's the best part. Let's go. Let's go.
Do I think Doge will be on level with Bitcoin? So we would look at market cap more than dollar amount if we looked at that. And that would be Doge getting up like $1.8 trillion market cap. So that's like, I don't know, $12 Dogecoin. A little bit far-fetched right now. And that's Dogecoin spiking and Bitcoin staying the same, which isn't going to happen. So no, I would not count on that happening. I don't know what Clover Finance is, Rashid. I'm not going to.
Also understand that Chris Paz is a bear. He's a bear for Dogecoin because he came in at 2 cents. He was never at the beginning at 0.0025 like we was. All right. So he doesn't understand. He also thinks Dogecoin is ran by supply and demand. He doesn't understand Dogecoin is code. Like majority of these people out here, these traders don't understand it's code. And their mindset is supply and demand. And that's what's going to get them wrecked. And it is what it is. Let's go Dogecoin. We're about to move.
Leg of a bull run. In 2021, we saw 3 legs. We saw 3 legs. We saw a penny up to 8 cents. This would be equivalent to that. And then we saw 5 cents up to 42 cents. That would be the second leg. And the third was 16 cents up to 73 cents. That's the third leg. That's what Dogecoin did last bull cycle. This would be the first one. I wouldn't believe anything Momtaz says. I'm just saying. Momtaz has been talking away for quite a while. I probably wouldn't be surprised if Momtaz was actually Mert, because we haven't seen Mert for a while. Momtaz, are you Mert? Your first Dogecoin buy was $200 at 55 cents. Ah, but then you dollar cost averaged, right? During the bear market. You bought Bonk back in March and you're up 23% so far. Nice. There's no news on Sheeb. Sheeb is just not doing it. The only people using Sheeb's ecosystem are people who are already into Sheeb. Doge Designer posted it. Doge Designer, huh? Starship Mission, Legacy Media, Favorite Government, next 4 years, Breaking, Major Advertisers, Public enemy number 2, inflation, national debt, Elon Musk's DogeCoin lawsuit, app never boring. I'm not seeing anything about Reddit. Never bet against Elon, doing good every day. Cost per ad. Yeah, I don't see anything. Was it a reply? Maybe it was a reply, but he didn't post it. Maybe there's a reply. He doesn't reply that much, though. He mainly just does his own tweets. He doesn't do a lot of replies. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, so I don't see it. Yeah, it looks like he only replies if someone replies to one of his tweets, and then he replies to that again to stay in the same. You know, again, he's making money on X, right? He's a content creator getting paid. That's what he's doing. So, yeah, I don't see it. I know, Tina, it's just getting in the right one, you never know. I remember when he changed the Twitter logo to a Doge logo. And DogeCoin spiked in price. Bonk is not available on Robinhood to trade right now. You had Spell and then you swapped it for Doge before they're like, yeah, you can't lose, right? Yeah, we looked at Floki. If I could only follow one person on X for crypto, what would it be? It would probably be Kenobi. I like Kenobi's posts. Ali just kind of goes a bit out there sometimes. Are we gonna have a crazy pumping Sunday? Maybe. I will be here live Sunday evening, so join in. Sunday evening live stream this Sunday. That'll be my next live stream. The hype with XRP is just that it's been down for so long. A lot of people are waiting and waiting. Ina, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Welcome everybody who've just come in. Please subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. We're watching DogeCoin still kind of going sideways here. And we are waiting for the sort of bull pennant to play out that I drew this morning. And think that when it does, it's probably going to come up to about 43 cents, take out some of those shorts, and then maybe come back and retest before going higher. Some kind of that thing playing out over the weekend, maybe into Sunday. That's kind of what I see could happen. Saturday's probably still going to be chopping within this range. We seem to see a lot more excitement on Sundays than Saturdays recently. So, is something happening? Nope, it's just trading. It's just trading, nothing happening. Is SHIB gonna go up to 0001? Maybe. I'll probably have sold by 000085. And again, that's based on looking at its all-time trading of SHIB when it came up to 85 here back in 2021. So if SHIB gets up to that level, I'm not waiting to go up to 0001. I'll have sold out. Again, I bought in at 10, so going up to that level, that's an 8x return. I'll take it. Could it go higher? Maybe, but right now there's just not a lot of enthusiasm in SHIB. all the attention has been on these other memes, Pepe, Bonk, Whiff, the peanut thing, whatever the next new thing is. And as I showed earlier, I just bought into Bohm, and Bohm's up over a penny, and so ride it up to 2 cents, where it was in March, and that'll be a nice quick doubling of that investment. I'll take that. Boom. That's Book of Meme. We'll see, but that's where I put some of my money. Not a financial advisor, not financial advice. I just tell you what I'm doing. And then the other thing that looking at is Peak, P-E-A-Q. Just started trading the other day. New layer 1 blockchain. Who knows, right? But worth putting a little money into this. Now trading at 28 cents. And I'm getting ready to buy that. See if there's another little dip, and I'm getting ready to buy that. And that's just, again, wanting to get in on something near the beginning. We saw that big spike and then it come down in price, and that was just because of the airdrops and people selling those airdrops. So the price goes down. But then, whew, yes, Algo is completely undervalued. I think it's such a great blockchain. I mean, it was well over $1 last cycle in 2021. It just got beaten down this bear market, beaten down. But it has been waking up today, which is nice to see. Good group, good. The foundation's great. The Algo community is great. If you watch AJ Wright's Crypto, he's all in on Algorand. Does some great videos about Algo's technology. Goes to the conferences, meets with the Algo folks. I just do staking, and I do the governance voting on Algorand, so have it all staked. Do the voting, get paid handsomely in Algorand with those staking rewards. It's very nice. I do that, but the price has not done much in a couple of years. So waiting, still waiting. Spell is still going, Randy? Looked like there was a little pullback happening. Nope, it's going.
Bitcoin look like it wants to run. This is interesting. Let's go Bitcoin and Dogecoin.
Oh, wow. That's pretty strong. We'll keep that on for a couple minutes. See what happens. Yeah, I think so too, Yuzal. So right now it's 60 cents is my next target for Doge. 60 cents. Sheep starting to run, Allison? Yeah, I mean, again, we just looked at it, kind of breaking out from the downward trend here. So that's good for sheep, but not a solid breakout yet. Not solid. All eyes on Spell right now. For the Spell token holders, which I used to hold. Again, booked my profit, but now look at Spell go. Whoo! Michael still thinks Doge is going down to 27.28. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, Malay is quite the character, isn't he? Quite the character. That's great though, that he's in with Elon. That's awesome. Do I expect any top 100 coins to 10x from here? Chase, you are really on this 10x thing, aren't you? You want a 10x. I say go look at some of the lower market caps from this point if you want a 10x. With a little more risk there. Don't throw everything at it. So Say has not performed like Sui. Some were comparing Say to Sui. It's still done okay, but you can get some modest gains on Say, but I don't think it's going to be like huge gains. Also, good reminder, Tina. Don't fall for scams. They look legitimate. People will be messaging you, emailing you, getting to click on things. Don't click on things. Don't download things. As soon as you try downloading something, it's not what you think it is. Could be something that embeds itself on your computer. Be very careful about that. Yes, I'm in Algo very heavily for a couple of years. I've been doing the governance, staking, voting on things. Algo thought that they would go in on NFTs. I voted no, and glad they didn't do that because NFT is just not the thing. Now maybe NFTs are going to come back. I don't know. We'll see. You sent me a message on X, Jason? We'll take a look. There's the message. Pull that over here. Thank you, Jason. Let's see what it says. Oh, well, yeah, that. No, that's not what I was looking for. Elon Musk said the Department of Government Efficiency's official mascot will be the Doge. So we'll look for that. I was still talking about that Reddit thing on the 18th. I thought that's what you were talking about. But yeah, this is good. Yeah, this was from yesterday. That's nice. Elon says it's going to be the Doge. So we just wait. We just wait. Oh, look at Spell. Whew, up 37% today. Doge, Sheeb, and Bohm. That is a meme kind of portfolio there, Raziansky. A meme kind of portfolio. You watched another YouTuber talking about Bohm market value to $1 trillion. Okay, Bohm's not going to $1 trillion, but can it get over $1 billion and maybe even more? Possibility. It's worth taking a risk with a small percentage of my portfolio. So that's why I bought Bohm under $0.01. There was lots of good news today. Just I covered it in the first 20 minutes. So you can just, on the live stream, you can just scroll all the way back to the beginning. Watch the first 20 minutes. That has all the good stuff that I covered in the news. Now, Doge mining, I looked at it a couple years ago, but the cost of the miners plus the cost of electricity here in Boston, which is really high compared to other places of the country, the payoff is going to be like 3 years to pay off the mining rig. Do I want to be mining for 3 years and have no profits? I don't know. Now looking back, if I had started maybe a year ago when Doge was at 5 cents and I was mining a lot of Doge then, and Doge is now up 7x from there, maybe that would have been, I don't remember what I was looking at for the possible gains for Doge at the time, because that's kind of built into the equation. But it probably wasn't a 7x. You want to look at Bonk again, Demi? Sure, we'll look at Bonk again. What's happening with the Bonk right now? Kind of hanging out at 42. Again, we looked at this just a little bit ago. and not quite its all-time high, which we had back here a couple days ago at 43, just about 44. But we did target the 1.618 being up here at about 52. So that's my target right there, is 52. If it can get back a new all-time high. But yeah, still green candles. Well, it's on the 2 hour. It kind of peaked right here at 43. Algo just touched 19 cents, so still going up. Bitcoin peaked out at about 91.5 here on this little run, but still trading. And Doge hanging in the 37s. Yeah, Pepe kind of going through the roof because of Coinbase and Robinhood. True. Too many zeros in sheep, but you can get a lot of sheep. Like Tina's got 12 million sheep. Kevin just posted about sheep. If you look at Kev, what's he got? DogeCoin gave retail the green light on altcoins. SHIB looks ready to outperform over the next few weeks after lagging behind DogeCoin for a while. Big moves coming. That's what Kevin says. Ready to outperform in the next few weeks. Big moves coming for SHIB. We shall see. We shall see. You're in New York? Tough to buy memes? Yeah, I'll say that's brutal. Can't buy anything in New York. VPN, best way around it. Again, not financial advice, but so Yeely, Tina said that you can do a swap on Coinbase Wallet for BOEM. You get some Solana, put it on Coinbase Wallet, and then you can swap it for BOEM. I bought mine on Crypto.com. I joined Crypto.com on my app, and I bought it there. So if a typical bull run has 3 pumps, this bull run has come sooner than usual. Should we expect more than 3 pumps? Yeah, that's a good question. Again, with Doge, who knows? But again, just looking at how it traded last time, it's something to go on. Selga wants to look at Nero. Nero has been pulling back a bit, right? Not unexpected that it would pull back. So there's the pullback from Thursday. And that pullback went down about 30% on the pullback. Look at that for Nero. Not too surprising that you'd have a lot of profit taking on the Nero meme. Not unsurprising. But yeah, that 30% pullback, that's a lot. It's even more from where we were on Tuesday. Tuesday was even higher, and that pullback was 37% from Tuesday's high. But then you zoom out to the daily and you look at Nero and you're like, oh yeah, right, that's what it's done. From the middle of September just to today, it's up 3,000%. So again, one of those, if you got in early enough and you believed in it and held on through the dips, you made a lot of money on Nero. But there's a lot of profit taking going on here the past few days. Because that's a big run, a huge run. Which coin should I invest in besides Doge? You have to make that decision. I tell you what I do, right? I show you the coins that I've invested in. Yeah, Dispel token still exists. It does. It's still trading. If you put a large amount into a coin with the idea of not looking at it for the next few years, my top pick would be Doge. It would still be Doge. Yeah, Roger, looking that way. I don't know price targets on Pepe. It just had a big spike because of the Robinhood listing. So to do a Pepe like price target now, looking at it maybe even going higher, that I don't know. Maybe we go like for that dip. 1.618 brings it almost to 0.0003. So that's another 50% run from here to get up to this level. That's what we would see. But again, we just had this huge pump here. But that's what I would look at if it's going to continue and go higher. Jasmine is still floating around 2 cents. 2.1 now. But this blue line is 2 cents, and we've just been floating around that for a long time. We had a run here on Saturday up to 2.3, and it came right back to 2 cents. I had predicted that. We had predicted that over a week ago, that she would break above 2 cents, we'd trade up, retest, and then go higher. And it played out almost exactly like that prediction, but it didn't hold up here. And it just came right back to 2 cents. So, still waiting on the big breakout for Jasmine.
Yo, Bitcoin's trying to move. Let's go. This is very, very good. Let's go, Bitcoin. Also, Dogecoin's turning green. We have green Hakinashis. We're probably going to go run and get a green super trend above 37.50 and continue 38 cents and above.
Let's go to DogeCoin again. So here's the inflation of Dogecoin. Okay, Joe? And you can see every minute there's 10,000 Dogecoin. New block is created every minute. And that's the miners that are validating the transactions on the blockchain. A miner gets paid just about every minute. It averages out to every minute. So those Dogecoin are awarded to a wallet, a Doge wallet. Each miner has a Doge wallet. These big ones here are mining pools. 26% of all Dogecoin mining rewards go into this one Doge pool. There's another Doge pool, 19% of Doge goes into that.
And imagine when Doge is over $1, the miners are getting 10,000 Dogecoin per minute. That means the miners are getting $10,000 per minute. Dogecoin is gonna be the only thing miners are gonna mine. And as the price goes up, it will profit dramatically to the miners. So, like I said, we're gonna enter a new era where everybody is gonna just switch over to Dogecoin mining. So, let's go.
Now, if all of these miners sold all their Dogecoin, that would dump the price. But that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening.
No, it wouldn't. Because you can't dump the price. You can't dump the price because you can't give it back to the computers. So even he doesn't know that, oh my god, it's code. Like they can send them like the 10,000 tokens. Let's say a miner has 1 million tokens. You can't give it back to the computers but you could give it to an exchange. The exchange holds your $1 million in Dogecoin because they can't give it back to the computers. So basically the whole world is holding while the computers run the market cap and run the mathematical algorithm. That's why code for the win, chat. See, even he doesn't understand this is not code. I mean, he doesn't understand this is not supply and demand. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand that this is code. He thinks it's run by supply and demand. This is code, and code for the win, chat. Code for the win.
Validating transactions for the fees, like network nodes or something. That's not going to be very profitable for them. That's why I think they're going to start mining Dogecoin, because they're going to be profitable in Dogecoin mining. Again, I went through about an hour and a half ago all the reasons why Dogecoin is going to continue to grow into the future, and how it's a major cryptocurrency, and, as Master Kenobi says, better than Bitcoin. And that is, again, seeing Dogecoin as a true cryptocurrency, which Bitcoin is not. Bitcoin isn't really used much as a currency. Yeah, some people use it here and there for swapping things, but you're doing that as a risk because there's a lot more of Bitcoin being held as the store of value. So it's a huge percentage of Bitcoin that's just being held, where a lot more percentage of Dogecoin is actually being traded, swapped, being paid out as tips. And that's what we think is going to continue to grow as Dogecoin becomes more and more accepted worldwide as a use, as currency. So there you go. Yeah, I don't know what the Reddit thing is on the ET. People were talking about it and I haven't seen it. Do I think Ethereum will take off? I thought Ethereum would have already taken off and it hasn't. So you can make some modest gains on ETH, but it doesn't look like it's going to go skyrocketing high, which is why Bitcoin dominance keeps going higher, because Bitcoin is going up, but ETH is not. So Bitcoin dominance is back over 61%. I thought Bitcoin dominance would actually come up and maybe retest 60 after it dropped down to 58 last week. But Bitcoin dominance has come up higher because ETH isn't doing its thing. And again, that's only because ETH is the second largest cryptocurrency at a $371 billion market cap. And it's going down while Bitcoin is now going sideways and even still up. ETH is going down, so that means Bitcoin dominance goes back up. That's what's playing out. Will there be a Doge ETF? I covered this in a video a couple weeks ago, so go find that video. You can just search on my YouTube channel, Doge ETF, and watch that video. Yeah, Tristan, my exit strategy is never sell all my Doge. I'm going to sell part of my Doge, maybe half my Doge. Yeah, Low Roller, we've been watching Spell Token. Welcome.
Let's go Dogecoin. Dogecoin is trying to run 37.3, 37.50. Oh shit, 37.5. Oh, those are some crazy wicks to the upside. Okay, we're gonna start running. Bitcoin 91,690. We're moving. Oh, we got a green super trend. Also the 5-minute has been bouncing and we have supported beautifully. Look at that beautiful 5-minute. We're about to move to 38 cents and above, chat. The stock RSI is on the floor, pointing to the up. We have a beautiful W pattern on the 5-minute, chat. We're about to get out of here. Yeah, the bus is about to leave the station. The bus is about to leave the station. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go, chat. We got this. We got this. See, that was the bottom. That was the bottom. Let's go. That was the bottom.
Next at around 60 cents. Well, Musk was getting sued, but now that is no more. That was here. Elon.
Also, Chad, the 30-minute has turned extremely bullish. Oh my goodness. You can't ask for a better reversal. Like, you cannot ask for a better reversal. Look at that beautiful green candle. Even though we're up here at the stock RSI, this is still beautiful, beautiful green. 6 more minutes. It's going to print a nice green candle. And we're going to go probably test 38.44. And then go after that, break above and go test 40 cents and beyond. Yep, this is bullish. That was the bottom. That's it. That was the bottom. We got this. We got this.
This before spikes up, comes back down, goes sideways. We go back.
37.73 was tapped. Still beautifully upward momentum. Let's go. 91,800 was tapped by Bitcoin. Let's go.
Comes up, comes back down.
Yo, melt faces phase incoming. The phase of melt faces is about to happen. Let's get it.
Token has traded, so maybe there's a swing trade strategy for Spell Token here. Maybe you can look at that, Hassan, and just go for it. I sold, was happy with my profits, put it in Sui, and those Sui has like more than doubled. So when I added to my Sui bag, selling Spell Token. She will not touch 1 cent. Nor 001. So Monty, people say that, oh no, on Bonk. Yes, on Bonk. I can tell you exactly when Bonk started on Coinbase because I bought it that day. I go to the Coinbase chart and I can show you right there. So Bonk started trading on Coinbase on December 14th. And I bought right when it started launch on Coinbase on that day. And I bought it at 0.00017. And it spiked up and I sold at 30 right there. So that green was my buy, the red was my sell. And that was the next day because it was pumping really big. So that's almost doubling. And then I sold. And then watched it settle down. And then I bought back in at 14.
Also, Chad, look at this. Look at this beautiful 1 day. If this doesn't make you bullish, I don't know. I don't know what I could do. I don't know what I could do. Look at this beautiful 1 day. We are above the body, high level wick. And this baby closed in 2 hours and 3 minutes. We are above the price. We're gonna, if this stays anywhere in this area for the next 2 hours, we're gonna print a nice strong green candle and we're gonna go to the upside. Let's go. See, that was a red shuffle. That's all that was. That was the scare of the day. And now we're gonna go ahead and continue on. Let's go. The daily is about to print a nice, beautiful green candle. And we're about to move to the upside. We're about to go. That's what I'm saying. We're about to melt faces, Chad. We're about to melt faces. Let's go.
Capital gains tax is on an American-based company that has a cryptocurrency. And so they identified Ripple, they identified Cardano. Those are companies. Meme tokens are not companies. So you would pay capital gains tax still. Now, if they take it to the next level and they say all crypto profits in the United States, I'll take it.
But that's not what they're talking about now. They're talking about crypto profits from companies that are United States-based companies like Cardano and Ripple that have a crypto coin or crypto token. So Bitcoin wouldn't count. Bitcoin's not a company. DogeCoin wouldn't count. DogeCoin's not a company, or any of these other memes. Wow, I'm scrolling all the way over trying to get back to where we are. Look at Bonk. Bonk is about to hit a new all-time high, guys. Awesome. But I'm not ready to take profits yet on Bonk. Like I just showed you, I'm going to wait till January. Where is January going to be with Bonk? I don't know. But that's my plan with Bonk. And again, that's just my situation. Yeah, that's some good trading at Bonk today. Bitcoin's up to 91.6, still going up, guys. Doge 37.3, 37.4, still holding strong. The realistic percentage that I think Doge is going to hit $2, that's a good question. Let me think about that. What's unique about Algorand? Kind of waiting for Robinhood to list it. Oh, that would be awesome if Robinhood listed Algorand. So Algorand is a blockchain, been around now for 4 or 5 years, that is far superior to ETH in terms of it was really made to counteract ETH's slowness and high fees. Algorand is faster with lower fees than ETH. But they've never had a lot of development and build it. And there were even some devs that were building some things on Algorand, and they decided to flip over to Solana because Solana was getting all the attention. So that was the challenge Algorand had. If Algo got listed on Robinhood, we would see a huge spike in Algorand's price, even beyond the 27% that we saw today for Algorand. Never know. You never know. I don't think Kevin said there would be an all-time high in December. I think he's still thinking a little bit longer term, but he's looking in terms of, this sort of double pump coming very soon. I think it's going to be more spread out than he said, which is why we're kind of going sideways right now. He didn't factor that in. Am I interested in buying DJT? I hold DJT. My DJT.
Bitcoin's turning green. Let's go. We're about to go ahead and go to $92,000 on Bitcoin. We're about to go to 38 cents on Dogecoin. We're turning green. Let's go.
I'll do that in my stock portfolio. Holding until January 20th. If it does a huge quick spike again about something that happens, I might swing trade it again. We'll see. HBAR could still spike higher, up 13% today to 7 cents. But as we saw, we had a spike back here in April that went up to 18 cents. So it could still do a 2x, could still double in price for HBAR. That could still happen. It's not going to 10x if you think that's going to happen. I don't see that. But maybe doubling in price? Sure. Just check in on SHIB again. 25. Yeah, it's kind of, again, breaking out of that downward trend, which is good. But it's still kind of slow. But again, that's a nice breakout of the downward trend right there that we're seeing on SHIB. Somewhere along the way, we're going to see a big spike up. And let's just check back in Spell because we've been watching Spell. I don't know, is Spell going to just kind of go sideways here around 9? That would be good. instead of dropping back down to 8 or 7. Hanford, watching from West Palm. Can Pepe flip Sheeb? Good question. So Pepe's up to number 15. It's 9.3 billion. Sheeb is 14 billion. So Pepe would have to go up another 50% from here, while Sheeb stood still. Could it do it? Sure. But Pepe's just gone on this huge run to get up to number 15. I mean, that's amazing. I wouldn't bet on that. Do you think the pump we had earlier in the year in March will change up what we expect to happen? Now, that was all on the backs of the Bitcoin spot ETF. Everything was pumping there. Sheeb was pumping, Doge was pumping, a lot of cryptos were pumping them. In the long term, I don't think it has any effect. I think the bull market has really started now, and I'm counting on Doge to still have its big pump yet to come. We need Jasmy to kick into gear. I know, Toss. It could. We'll see. I'm still holding. I'm still up like a 7x on my Jasmy. 6, 7x. But I'm still waiting. Yeah, all memes go 10x from here. Don't think so, Jay. Dubs Bestie, thanks for the super chat. Price prediction on Bonk and Sui by the end of 2025. So Sui should be $4. That's my guess on Sui. I know that off the top of my head because I've been watching that. Where do I get that price? We looked at that here. We came up to the 1.618 right there. That's like $3.90, so I'm targeting $4. We looked at that last week. So that's what I'm targeting by the end of the year for Sui. What else you asked? Bonk. What's Bonk going to do? I mean, Bonk is like going crazy now, right? We looked at Bonk, and Bonk was going to go up to 52. So from here, that would be another 20%. Doesn't seem like a lot, but that's what we looked at. Because it's pumping now. So maybe it goes higher. It exceeds that estimate. But that's what we were looking at. I'm looking at up when it breaks out of the pennant. And here's our bull pennant right here. And we're almost like right in the middle. And I think we're going to go into the weekend, and maybe Saturday night, Sunday, we have this breakout, retest, and then go higher. Is there a figure of the Doge in the full moon tonight? Oh, love it. Full moon Doge. I love that. Sui and Pepe to the moon. Vosk Coin is a good YouTuber if you're interested in mining. Boston just is, our utility bills are so high here. The cost of electricity is so high. Again, if I'm way up, next year in the millions, maybe I'll get an ant miner and start mining some Doge just for the fun of it. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, DWT is spending all of this money on Dogecoin. Not recommended. Doge Elon Mars, that was a token of 2021. It spikes every now and then, but I don't see it holding any big gains. Sold my cat for Doge kidneys. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. So funny. Why is Doge not pumping up? It just pumped up 200%. It's taking a breather here. Give it a break. Hey, Kyle, I got about 2.8, 2.9 million, somewhere in there. It's just under 3. Doge is going to hit dollar for a split second, and then everyone will sell and it'll crash forever. Ah! No, it won't happen like that. I know, John, people have been saying that. This Reddit sub intends to buy on November 18th, and I didn't find it. So if you find that, a post on Reddit, send it to me. I'm in Massachusetts. I live in Boston, Massachusetts. I know, but the price of Sui just looked so good at $1, and now it's up over $3. It was like guaranteed money based on everything I was saying about Sui. So I sold Spell for a profit, put it into Sui, and now I've tripled that price. Spell's not doing that. I have Spell tokens on Gemini. It says it doesn't exist anymore. I'm only allowed to move it to another wallet. Okay, well, move it to another wallet, like Coinbase. You can go onto Coinbase and you can actually move it directly onto Coinbase Exchange or create a Coinbase wallet and move it there because they support Spell token on Coinbase. Probably going to move to Coinbase. Don't trust any other exchange. There you go. Good evening. J-Rock, how are you? Am I going to buy back additional Doge? Probably at the end of 2026. I may start buying back into crypto, but my plan right now is for 2026 to be a bear market. I'm going to let that play out. If I'm wrong, well, I'll still have some Doge, right, to play that out if it's an extended, like, super cycle or something. But my expectation will be 2026 will be like 2022, and we're going to see bear market again. That's how I'm playing it. If it's wrong, then it goes against the cycle. Jasmine's been dubbed the Japanese Bitcoin. Yeah, but in the end, it is still just a token, though. It's not its own blockchain. How do you know when a new coin is coming out? It's just following people who post about those things and then determining whether it's something you're willing to risk some money on, which in my case was Peak, P-E-A-Q, because it's a blockchain. It's not just a meme. When memes first launch, you have no idea who the devs are. You don't know what's going to happen. 99% of them end up doing nothing, and you're throwing your money away. But this one I showed earlier called Peak, P-E-A-Q, this one, to me, just said, this might actually do something because it's not a meme, it's an actual blockchain. Again, this downward price here is all the airdrops that they had before it started trading of that sell-off, people just selling their airdrops. Now I think it's going to be settling at this price here around 28 cents, and I'm looking to buy on a dip. And I'm going to see if this plays out any lower or not. It dropped down to 25 cents at its low here. That was late last night, early this morning. See if that plays out, and then I'm going to buy it. I'm buying it on crypto.com, James. Crypto.com has it. Again, it's just one I identified the other day, saw it. I don't remember how it came across my eyes. It might have been something on X, and it said blockchain. And I was like, oh, no, that's different. It's not just a meme. This is a blockchain. Okay. I'm looking at it, and it's like they've got some VC funding. That's what Sui did a year ago. I was like, maybe this is something that has potential. It's very early. Something maybe throwing a little bit at it. Again, it's not going to be anywhere near a percentage of my portfolio that rivals like Cardano and Sui, my Sheeb, my Jasmy, like all of that. It's a small percentage. I'll put it this, and if it goes skyrocketing in 2025, awesome. That's how I'm looking at it. Doge back up to 37.5. Not dropping to 28, guys.
Hell no, we ain't dropping. We moving up. We moving up. Everybody that thought we're going to 28, guess what? They're going to be buying in the 40s. Or probably after we break out our all-time highs. So that's part of the game. That's part of the game.
And then you gain interest on that. And if in a bank account, you have to pay taxes on that interest. I'd rather play the crypto game. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Gabriel, about your Tron with Binance. Good luck. I hope it gets sorted out. Yeah, I've got a little bag of Chainlink too. It's done fairly well. Chainlink's a slow mover though. Traditionally, it's been a very slow mover. ETH, William asks. ETH. I don't know. Everybody was expecting ETH to be so much higher by now. Maybe it goes from 3,000 back to 4,000. That'd be a 33% gain. Again, people are talking about 3x, 5x, 10x cryptos. That's not going to be ETH. That's not going to be ETH. Doge at 69 cents. Sure, Michael Jackson. 69-cent Doge. Right now, I'm targeting 60 based on my pennant. Have to have patience with Doge. Exactly. People get all worried about little moves and look at the bigger picture. Doge does pump when BTC does, generally, Wesley. Right now, I mean, look, past 24 hours, Bitcoin's up 4.6, Doge is up 3.2. That's pretty close. But right now, we're in this pennant formation. And we got to let this pennant play out. So no immediate moves right now. DogeCoin was a collab between Jackson in Australia and Billy in the United States. But it's not a company. It was just the two of them making the coin. So got to pay taxes. Taxes on the profit. Do I have a cold and a hot wallet? I do, Martin, I do. So my cold wallet is my ledger right here. This is my cold wallet. So it's called or hardware wallet. And I have a link in the description below, right over here. If you want to check out Ledger devices, right down there, you can hit that and check out Ledger. This is cold storage or a hardware wallet for your crypto. But I also have soft wallets or hot wallets. That is like for Doge, I use My Doge. The My Doge is an app, and it's DogeCoin only, which is cool. Put DogeCoin on it. You can, with DogeCoin in a My Doge wallet, you can actually put your DogeCoin wallet address here on X Twitter, and then if you enter any of the giveaways and tipping that a lot of other DogeCoin content creators do on X, then you can get tipped in Doge too. And that's using a My Doge. So just in your on your X account, you just put DogeCoin tips, put My Doge there so people know that it's a My Doge app, and then you can get some tips too on X. So that's great as a so-called hot wallet. It's live, easy to pay for things, easy to transfer things with that. So highly recommended to do that. Make sure, again, two-factor authentication, right? Keep your phone safe and secure so that if you get a SIM swap or some kind of hack that happens on your phone, it can't get into your wallet. Always be safe. Always be safe. $20 to 100x. Yeah, forget 10x, guys. Ritesh wants 20 to 100x. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Good luck, and let us know. I've never done options trading. I don't do options trading. I do swing trading with stocks, but I don't trade options. So yes, the market cap for Doge would be $146 billion at a $1 price point. And the way we get there is we look at Doge on CoinMarketCap. There's 146.8 Dogecoin that is in circulation. So if Dogecoin goes to $1, that means the market cap would be $146.8 billion. And that puts it right here in third place. Right behind Bitcoin and Ethereum would be Doge at 146 billion. That makes sense to me. That doesn't seem crazy to me, especially with the amount of attention Doge has and its potential use, which is growing every day. Like I said, we're still early, and 2 hours ago, I did cover all of the news here about DogeCoin. Is it too late to buy Doge? What's happening with Doge? What is its future? And these articles talking about DogeCoin and how it could soar far ahead of its previous all-time price. And so I went through all of this. So if you're interested in that, you can go back and re-watch the first 20 minutes of this live stream, and I went through all of this. Some really fascinating stuff here that crypto researchers, not just the guys on X.
Let's go. Dogecoin is trying to spike up to the upside. Let's go 37.56. Huge green candle to the upside. Also, Bitcoin also has a green nice candle. Nice. We're bouncing off the 20 and 50 EMA. That's beautiful. Also, we tapped the 100, the white EMA here, and bounced off beautifully. Let's go. 36.64. Okay, Doge is trying to run. Can we see 38 cents? Let's go to 38 cents. Dogecoin.
Sheeb or Bohm for better ROI from here. I think they're both. I'm targeting 100% gain in both, and I'm taking my profits.
I ain't gonna lie, that price action woke my ass up. I was starting to fall asleep. Shit.
This is just when I'm taking profits. If it goes higher, great. But at this point, I'm already up 250% on my Sheeb. And Bohm is just, again, I just took 100% on Pepe. So I get another 100% on Bohm. Awesome. I'll take it. Again, not huge.
Yo, welcome to the Dogecoin Army. B Foxcoin, welcome. Hope you're doing good over there in YouTube and on Twitch land. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Also, we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and X.com, all under DreamTech TV, and we stream 24/7. All right, chat, we got this. Yo, DogeCoin, let's see, 37.71. We're pushing. We're pushing. We're about to see 38 cents.
I would have bought more Pepe earlier, but it would have tanked.
Also, we watch people here. Just take everything with a grain of salt, what they said. Us too. Make sure you do your own research. Let's go, DogeCoin.
Litecoin hit 30,000. Tom is very happy about Litecoin and the whole Lester thing and all that. He was talking about that today. If you guys follow Tom Crown. Tony Montana, how are you? You have 5K. What coin you? Dogecoin. Dogecoin, the OG meme coin. Doge. I talked about Ethereum. Bohm seems like with what they are trying to achieve has huge promise. Agreed. That's why I bought some Bohm. See what happens there, Pepper. I don't know what knee gear is. Never heard of it. Mansoor. Doesn't sound like anything. I don't know. Doesn't that pennant look good? That is a bull pennant right there. As clear as can be. As clear as can be. Yeah, if you guys want to look into Dogecoin mining, it's like there are some online sites you can check out and see. You can put in what the cost of your rig is, what your electricity cost is by kilowatt hour, and then put in a projected increase in the price of Dogecoin from today, and it'll calculate out how long it will take for you to be able to pay off your investment in the mining rig. And when I last did that, maybe a year and a half ago, it came out to like almost 3 years. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Not profitable.
As he thought, I just woke up. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Doge ain't moved nothing, but it's all right. Yeah, we're okay. Yo, cheers to you, brother. Yo, cheers. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Hell yeah. I'm still this shit too. We're about to go to tap 38 cents. Also, Dogecoin on the 5-minute is so bullish. Look at this. Look at the 5-minute. That is bullish. Beautiful upward momentum. So yeah, we're going to go tap 38 cents and beyond. Yeah, it looked like that was the triple bottom right there in that area. Look like that was a triple bottom on the 5-minute. All we got to do is get above and go tap 38.44, and that will confirm the upward momentum. Also on the 30-minute, we're bullish. We're above the candle. Whoops. There we go. Above the candle high level wick. So this is very, very good. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, so it's very, very good right now. Yeah, and the 5-minute looks, like I said, looks beautiful as well. Oh baby, I'm cool. Hell yeah. That's legit. Oh good, good. Yeah, so we have great bullish momentum. Great bullish. Dogecoin 38.84. Yeah, we're gonna go tap 38 cents and break above. This is great. This is great. So yeah. 5 minutes bullish, 30 minutes bullish, everything is bullish. Even the daily is bullish. Like even the daily is now has just turned bullish even more. Let's look at the 1 hour. 1 hour is bullish. Look at that, we're above the 20 EMA. We're gonna close in 32 minutes. We're above the body high level wick. Gonna print another nice green candle. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour bounced off beautifully of the 20 EMA support. Look at that. Beautiful bounce. Also, to close another hour and 32 minutes, and it's a high level wick to the upside above the body. So that's gonna print a nice, beautiful green candle and continue to the upward momentum. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and break about 40 cents and probably 45 cents and then enterprise discovery for Dogecoin. So yeah, even the stock art side finally turned positive. Also the daily you can see it yourself. Whoops. The daily closes in about an hour and 31 minutes, and we are dramatically above the body high level wick. So if this thing closes the next 2 hours, hour and 30 minutes, we're gonna get a strong green candle and continue to the upside because it's Hakanashi's. So that was the scare of the day, chat. There you go. That was the scare of the day. Now to continue on into price discovery. See, that's what's up. Even the day is bullish. Everything's turned bullish. We're about to go up. Nothing can stop it. We're about to go up. Nothing can stop this. We're about to move and make some money. Let's go. Let's go. This is badass. This is badass.
Moving. Look at it, pumping up over 350 now. Sui just keeps moving up. I'm very happy about that. And we even bought some Sui into our CRISPEX DCA portfolio, now over $42,000 in this portfolio. And our Sui is up 100%.
As it does signals 50 cent. Get rich, die trying fast. Get rich or die trying. And we're going to get rich or die trying. We're going to get it. We're going to make it, chat. We're going to make it. It's going to be legit. It's going to be legit.
And that wasn't that long ago. And Sui doubled in price. Now, we didn't have a lot of Celestia, so Sui is at the bottom of the list, right at $519, but it's something. Part of this portfolio, everything in the green. Look at XRP now up 56%. Wow. All the crap I gave XRP for always being in the red, and now that's kind of a decent return now. Kind of a decent return. So yeah, portfolio is looking very good. Again, this is the 75,000 Dogecoin I'm going to be giving away. The top of the bull market. All the members of this channel are going to be getting some Dogecoin from me. Giving you it. That's what Dogecoin's about. Having fun, tipping, and I will be tipping the members of this channel.
Yo, Dogecoin tapped 38 cents. Let's go. Dogecoin is moving up.
And right under my picture, there's this thing called Our Members. And you go over to the right and there's join right there, and you join the channel. And then you will be getting Dogecoin from me as a tip. You get your name in green in the chat. You get a check mark next to your name, like you see some of these others, like Dariel and Hype and Adam. They are all members of the channel. And then you get to use these fun custom emojis in the chat, which are only on this channel. Nobody else has these emojis because I made them. Put them on here for you guys to use. Having fun with Doge. So consider joining the channel and you will get Dogecoin from me. Look at this Sui chart. Wow. 359.9. Is that an all-time high? It is. Look at that. Look at that price movement on Sui, just up. Since the beginning of September, Sui is up 377%. New all-time high, 360 for Sui. Wow. That is strong. That is very strong. Doge is up to 3.8 now. Also looking strong. Not bad for a Friday afternoon, guys. Dogecoin has now outperformed Bitcoin over the past 24 hours with this little move. So there you go with Doge. Yeah.
38 cents DogeCoin. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. 40 cents incoming and beyond. Let's go, chat.
Floki, Jay says. Floki still moving? Big day for Floki today. No, it spiked up here about an hour ago. 2 hours ago. And now it's just kind of settling back. That's kind of an expected move, something like that. But hey, good for Floki. I want everybody to make money. I want everybody to get rich in this bull market for crypto. Everybody wins. That's awesome. So I have nothing against any particular coin. I just thought people were missing out. I'm buying a lot of XRP, and I've been very vocal about that. But congratulations to the XRP holders that are now starting to finally see some profit. Well, Alves, that's the big question, right? When will the bull market end? We don't know. So we're just going to play it safe, and we're going to take profits when we can. Hopefully, one of those days we take some profits, it's the top of the bull market. Because you don't know. That's the thing about these charts. You look over here and it's black. It's the void, right? It's the void out there. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if this is going to go up or down from here. That's the beauty of trading. The suspense. What's the future got in store? What's going to happen? We don't know. Happy Friday, hero. Doge doing well. Thank you. I will be live again on Sunday, so look for my next live stream Sunday. We'll probably have a video coming out on Saturday, but I will be streaming again on Sunday just because there's so much going on with DogeCoin right now. I can't just keep it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Can't do it. Too much going on, and you guys have a lot of questions, and I don't mind being here answering them. And I can't do that on a video. I make the videos too, nice and short, get to the point, real concise, because people like that too. So I do both videos and live streams. And I thank everyone for supporting the channel. We're really starting to blow up now. If you want to support the channel, go ahead and tweet about it. Post about my YouTube channel. Get that out there. Get more people coming in. That'd be awesome. Appreciate the support. When trading goes sideways for extended periods, is that the market makers at work? Yes, and the bots. There's a lot of bot trading going on.
Let's go DogeCoin. 38.15 with smack. Let's go. Or 38.10. Let's go. Keep moving. We're bullish momentum. Let's go.
In straight up bull or straight down bear. In fact, the bots actually do worse in straight down bear. But in sideways markets, that's when the bots do very well. They're basically swing trading for you, is what they're doing. And they make money. That's when you do. Yes, Rodrigo, I'm on X. You can find me at ChrisPax, right here on X. At ChrisPax. This is me. Sheep's running.
DogeCoin's moving. 38.16. Let's go. DogeCoin 38.17. We're nice upward momentum. Let's go. 38.20. Let's go.
Sheep, it's up over 200% on our sheep, but our Doge is up 500% and still growing. That's awesome. I knew this was going to happen, guys. I predicted this. The summer of 2023. I was like, this is the bottom of the alt season, guys, of the alt market.
Yo, let's go DogeCoin 38.22. Bitcoin's trying to wake up. Let's go. 38.30 with smack. We have great bullish momentum on DogeCoin. Let's go. We're about to go to 39 cents and we're about to go to 40. Let's go.
We got Spell and we got Floki. Caspa's moving. Algorand's moving today, so, but Doge looking good. 40 cents, maybe. We're up to 38.2, and we're showing some good signs of moving up. So
38.40 was smack, chat. 38.44. Oh, we're about to destroy the resistance of 38.44. If we do, we're going 48 cents. Like I said, mega trend, yo, facts, mega trend. Also, Bitcoin just got a green super trend on the 1 minute. We're about to leave. That's what I'm saying. We're about to leave the station. Let's say Taucino says we're about to go to 69 cents. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, the 5 minute has turned extremely bullish. Look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute is so bullish. Look at that, beautiful. We retested the 20 EMA beautifully. The 30 minute is so bullish too. We're above the 100 EMA. Even though the stock RSI is up here, we're above the 100 EMA. And we're still bullish 100%. High body, like the price is high level above the body. And on top of that, the 1 hour. The 1 hour is even more bullish. We are above the 20 EMA on the 1 hour. We still got a green super trend. We still got a green super trend on the 1 minute, on the 1 hour, chat. That means we are about to go higher. That's what that means. Yes, we back tested the green super trend beautifully. Right here. Beautiful. We back tested it. We're about to go up. This is legit. The 4 hour is beautifully green as well. Look at that. Beautiful green candle. High body, little price is above the body, high level wick. So it's gonna print another strong green candle to the upside on the 4 hour. Also the daily. The daily is gonna print in about a, oh no, it printed. I take that back. No, what? It printed? Oh no, it turned green. Oh, it turned green. So this candle was red. So guess what? We're gonna, if this stays green for the next hour and 19 minutes, this candle was red and like middle. Now it's green. It's gonna print another green candle on the daily. So yeah, we're about to get out of here, chat. We're about to go to new all-time highs. This is badass. And the stock RSI on the daily is making the first part of the M. We're gonna make another M going to the upside before we actually fall. This is beautiful. Everything is bullish. Everything is bullish. This is badass. This is badass. That's what you want. That's what you want.
Get the support from everybody. Good to have a community talking about.
Let's see. Once it prints, it's on, man. We got an hour and 30 minutes. That shit's gonna hit big. Facts. Facts, brother. Facts. That's what you gotta wait an hour, basically an hour and 30 minutes. That's it, nothing more. Or hour and 20 minutes. Nothing more. We got this. We got this. Hell yeah.
D, new member.
See?
Welcome.
See, that was the bottom. Everybody freaked out at the bottom. Everybody freaked out at the bottom, chat. That 4 hour would look like a 1 minute. Yo, facts. It's just gonna rip to the upside. It's gonna be badass. It's gonna be badass.
All the way back down to 5 cents. And now, this bull cycle, I'm taking profits. This bull cycle. If I had taken profits in 2021, I don't know what I would have done with them. Wasn't in the same position as I am now. Good question. Is Million token almost to $1? Tech Lead said $1 was as low as it could possibly go. He said it was impossible for Million token to go below $1. Million.
We have a nice strong green candle on BTC. This is beautiful. Let's go. We got nice green super guppy underneath on the bands. This is great upward momentum. This is the start of the, see that I have green super guppy here. This is the start of the green. So you're going to have nice upward momentum for BTC. It's going to put everything up. Yo, let's go.
I don't know if there's some function that's written into the code which says $1 is the minimum. Wow. I mean, look at that yearly trading. Just down, 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 all in the red. Look at the all-time. There was Million Token back in 2021, spiked up to $200. And now, rest in peace, Million Token. Rest in peace. I'd say that's pretty much dead. Pretty much dead. Do they have peak on this thing yet? We do. Look at peak. It's 2,790. This is a low market cap. Low market cap. 390 million market cap. 30 cents for peak. But this is exciting if you want to get something early. Powering the machine economy. Building D-pins for energy, mobility, connectivity, and more. Start building. They already have some collaborators here. The home of D-pin. This is a brand new thing. So we'll see what happens with peak, but if you want to get in on something early and you don't know what's going to happen, this could be something big. Again, it just started trading on Tuesday. And it's good that you didn't buy on Tuesday because it started up here, up over, let's go, up to here. Well, CoinMarketCap, it finally got listed at 38 cents, but it was higher when it first started. So it didn't get listed on CoinMarketCap until Wednesday. But it seems to have bottomed out here at 25 cents. Okay, not financial advice, but this is something I'm buying into, a little bit of my portfolio, and we'll see what happens. And then when people say, how do I find out about new coins? How do I get in early something? I'm like, is it too late to buy DogeCoin? Depends on what you think the price is. We covered this earlier. Is it too late to buy DogeCoin? Well, where do you think DogeCoin's price is going from here? That's a decision you need to make. There are many who say $3. If you look at my video this morning, I talked about a $3 price target for DogeCoin, the possibility of that. Not that it's actually going to happen, because I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but talked about that in this morning's video. So watch that video and you'll see the charts and the analysis about how Doge could go to $3. So check that out after the live stream. That's what I say about, is it too late to buy? What's up, Lejet? Welcome. Destroyer. Welcome. Loving the Doge. Do you think I should buy some more Doge on the dip? Will we see another dip? You need more coins. I need more coins. Like everybody needs more coins, right? I need more coins. Well, I'm showing on my charts two different dip possibilities in this bull pennant. One is that it comes down and retests this orange line, which is the bottom of the pennant, or maybe it breaks through that and retests 35 cents. Very, very strong support, 35 cents. Could Dogecoin drop below? Well, that would take Bitcoin probably dropping back down into the 80s. Excuse me. But Bitcoin's not doing that right now. Bitcoin's going up too. took my last sip of water and I just need to take a break for a second. I'll be right back. Just chat amongst yourself, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. I can't die. We got too many good things going on with DogeCoin. Thanks, Z. Glad you joined. Thanks for joining. We're having fun. What else? Just subbed. Thank you. Hey, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate the support. We're having a lot of fun here with this bull market. I hope Boom pumps too. Yes, everyone buy more Doge. Yes, Mom. Yes, Soaker, you just join the channel and you will get free Doge from me. Think you're gonna buy some now? Having a little dip happen. Having a little dip happen. Kyle, committing to finally just starting investing in crypto. 2025 is still going to be glorious, I think. Much higher than we are now. We've been talking about that on this channel for 2 years. That's right, for 2 years. We've been building up for this. You can go and look at my videos on my channel from 2 years ago. You can see I was talking about 4-year cycles. That the fall in 2024, we would start to see an acceleration in price, and we're going to peak out sometime in 2025. And I was talking about that 2 years ago. And now here we are, a bunch of you guys showing up now. That's okay. That's all right. There's still money to be made here. You haven't missed out. It's not too late. You're just not going to see the big 10x gains that others are at this point. Maybe in some new thing that creates. It's risky though, so
if he thinks you're not gonna get a 10x from Doge, see, he doesn't understand, and he's gonna get people wrecked. But it is what it is, and that's the people that we have here in this community that just straight bears because they don't understand what they're investing in. So it is what it is.
Run up that we had right after the election. And again, I was live on election night. Dogecoin was 15 cents and it went up 170% in a week. That's pretty good. But this is just the first leg up. I'm predicting 3 total legs. This is the first. So now we're consolidating in this pennant here that I've drawn. So we're in this pennant, bull pennant, waiting for the next breakout. That's what it looks like. $3 Doge after January 20th. January 20th is going to be a huge day. We'll see. I have not looked at Autobot trading, Brandon. I know there's some other YouTubers that have some affiliate links with some bot trading platforms. Some have approached me and I have said no, not interested in shilling bot trading platforms because I think you should take responsibility for your own buying and selling and not rely on a bot. Plus the bot is just doing like swing trading back and forth. And I mean, that's not really investing in cryptocurrency, right? That's just, I don't know, just, I said no, so I do not have a bot trading platform that I recommend. There was 134,000 Doge trade on CoinGlass, liquidated. Doesn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Doge. We've had a number of them. They're getting them high and low as Doge is going up and down. That's the degen traders. Trading Doge high and low, and they're both getting wiped out on Doge. Craziness. Everyone thinks they're smart though, so someone just did a long leverage trade here when Doge hit like 38.4, 38.3, and then Doge immediately turned around, dumped down, and then wiped out that leverage trade. It just happened. That's what that means. Somebody lost $134,000 in like 1 minute. Wow. People are going to sell their bonk and rotate into Doge? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. DogeCoin could run this weekend. That's what I'm looking forward to. I don't know what hash AI is. There's been a lot of talk, Jay, about who'd replace Gary Gensler. One is Hester Pierce, who's already in the SEC. There's another who's a Robinhood CIO who might take that position. We'll see. Mom says Doge is going to be at 45 cents tomorrow. Mom Taz is out of the bearish stance and now thinking bullish. That's what I've been saying all along. Thanks, Arlen. I know, Nate. Million token, right? All the way to $1. And Tech Lead, of course, doesn't care. You guys, it's a no-brainer. Become a member. Super cheap way to support Chris. We're all learning from, getting value from.